Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature.
Okay. That's it. That's the one. Hello.
Hi.
I love that Toby likes to press the button to come back, and he doubted himself temporarily and nearly pressed the button.
Well, I was nearly cutting to a break that we were already in.
Well, yeah, nothing would have happened, I don't think. Can you hear us during the when the break is on? Because we were going la 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 la. So I'm really curious to see if you could hear our beautiful singing.
If no one's watching now, we know yes is the answer to that.
They've all tuned off. Hello and a big warm welcome. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. Emily Fox here as always, and joined by now Mr. Toby Cavell. Hello, good evening. We've actually got you for 2 hours today.
Yeah.
We're so lucky.
Well, a 2-hour party.
So lucky.
2-hour birthday party.
I know, full blown. We've got balloons and everything. I know, specially commissioned.
Once every 2 decades, excuse me, this occurs, our 20th birthday, doesn't it?
I'm not even going to let you mind boggle me with that. We're going to...
What do you mean? Once every 2 decades, it's our 20th birthday,
Once every 2 decades?
Yeah,
but in another 2 decades, it's going to be our 40th, so that doesn't count.
Huh? Yeah, but that'll be 4 decades then, won't it? Not 2.
Yeah, but then it doesn't happen again, does it?
It does, because there'll be another 20 years from the 20 years.
Okay, well, I'll remind you of that.
It's
in 20
special.
years from
It's
now,
special.
I'll make sure there's more balloons.
Okay.
Is that what you're saying?
Deal.
We have got a fantastic show for you here this evening, and as you can see with the lineup already, there is a very, very exclusive selection of Tanzanite in this hour. We are talking the finest Tanzanites, we are talking the biggest Tanzanites, we are talking the bluest Tanzanites that you could ever possibly imagine. And I think everybody is aware, in terms of Tanzanite, it's already a precious stone, it's already a super, super rare, highly valued stone.
Right.
But in the last 12, 24 months, it's just kicked off, hasn't it?
It really has. Yeah, it really has kicked off. The world right now is a changing place, you know. Annette, are you okay over there, lovely? I think all right.
Hi.
Yeah. We're on air.
You haven't got a wallet with all the cards in, have you?
The
authenticity card holder.
Can you tell we've done this for a while? While Emily finds the authenticity
I haven't
card
got
holder,
one. I haven't got
I
one.
think it's no, it's not here. It's not here. Sorry, everybody. What's really key understanding is Emily's exactly right. You know what we're seeing right now, and this is actually really fascinating. I was talking to a friend about this just probably 2 months ago now. Is that transition now over to gemstones has caused a real significant change in the market, and we don't know what exactly has caused that. Whether that is now lab-grown diamonds kind of impacting the diamond world in terms of the people that are buying right now because the uncertainty is there and are coming over to coloured gemstones or not. But the fact of the matter is whether we like it or not, COVID is still a massive part of the equation that is the gemstone world today. We are not just seeing, we are not just still feeling the interest rates, we're not just feeling the price hikes that we've seen from that, but also, as you would have seen and heard us talking about, there are certain locations right now that are very, very hard to access anyway, even with gem supply. Now, with this gemstone we're bringing you here today, irrespective of marketing conditions and irrespective of everything else, Tanzanite is one of Gemporia's and has always been one of Gemporia's best assets because of the contacts that we have. And I've told you guys a million times before, even with the likes of Cavill & Co, with the likes of any of the other, let's say, external jewellers that you see coming into Gemporia, you will never see anybody else bringing Tanzanite.
I mentioned this the other day to somebody in conversation talking about Tanzanite. I said, even Cavill & Co do not bring us Tanzanite because there's no point. They can't compete with Gemporia.
We can't. I mean, we can do great prices. I could still undercut the market. However, you guys are a whole new level, and I'll put my hands up and admit that. And that's why we just don't even bother playing ball. And also, it's something to understand there. We as a family as well on our side, it's not like we don't know it. I mean, that we were lucky enough to go to the Tanzanite mine with the Discovery Channel, back in the old days, as it were. We were able to go and experience that. We're able to go to the mine. We're able to buy direct, just like you guys are. However, you guys are a decade ahead of us, and it's your contact here that is, the owner, the founder of this gemstone, Dr. John Saul, that has really given you this graceland of Tanzanite. Yeah. There isn't a channel up here, a channel down there, a retailer that can offer the affordability that you guys do. And in all honesty, it makes life very easy for us here at Gemporia, and it makes life very easy for you guys at home as well. I'll put it this way, if I was ever going to buy Tanzanite, the first place and the last place I'm coming to is Gemporia. There is just not a discussion to acquire Tanzanite from anywhere else. But what's also driven market prices is the factors that we are seeing, let's say, in the sapphire, well, in the blue gemstone world. Corundum right now, as I've told you guys, Corundum's at an all-time high. A lot of my sapphire friends, a lot of my ruby friends are Corundum guys. There are now a lot of them investing in the likes of Spinel and going that way, not because they don't want to buy sapphires and rubies, just because the price points right now are so unbelievably high.
Well, the whole world is just demanding something to be, in terms of fashion, people want to be more unique, people want to stand out, people are moving away from what was following the crowd before. Right. Now it's, I don't want to follow the crowd, I want to have my own really precious and far rarer, genuine gemstone that has colour, that in some way, shape or form is more unique unique to the individual wearer,
Totally
right?
agree.
So that's why everything is shifting to coloured gemstones, and of course people's automatic safety. So it's not just with gemstones. If you're buying it, if you're investing in anything, if you're investing in a car, if you're investing in, fancy shampoo,
Right.
you tend to go for a name or a brand or something that you're familiar with, right? So people will automatically, if they want to move away from a classic white diamond, they're going to go to, I've heard of sapphire, so I feel safe with sapphire. I know sapphire has value. Then the sapphire booms. What's the next precious thing to a sapphire? A tanzanite.
Sure.
Tanzanite's also then going up in
Of
value
course.
again for it being even rarer. And it just has this knock-on effect for all the unique gemstones really rising in value. We've seen it, haven't we, firsthand?
Of course, I see it firsthand every day of the week. And what's crucial is that, for example, yes, what's incredible about Tanzanite, we'll show you some of the finest quadruple A and some of the finest triple A in just a minute, is actually from someone outside of our world, right? We know more about gemstones than anything, than 99% of the population of the world out there, right? And so if you step out into some normal person's shoes, let's say, right, and you line up a Ceylon blue sapphire, you line up a Tanzanite, you line up an iolite, you line up a blue topaz, you line up a Paraiba tourmaline, let's say, a bad example, but let's just work with me here, right? And you say, right, which one of those do you want to choose? Oh, and by the way, the price per carat on that is this is that, this is the other. At Gemporia's level, right, in the real world level, actually there could be some deciding to be made, because the sapphire and the tanzanite probably won't be too far away from each other. Iolite in any kind of size, as you know, is a fortune anyway. And so at that point, people might go, But now when you're taking 70% off market price, like we are with your tanzanite, well, then it's not really a discussion anymore.
It's like, I can have the best one whilst also being the best value for money.
Right.
Why would you not? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly that.
If someone offers you a Ferrari, but at the price of a hatchback, you're going to take it.
Of course,
do you know what I mean? You're going to take it.
But then on top of that, Emily, with the world changing the way it is, the residual value of tanzanite will always be there. There's only one source in the world. It's the only mine in the world that you can get it, and it will run out. It will run out in our lifetime.
That's where it's different as well. So obviously, again, we can discuss sapphires, but sapphires are still beautifully, from various different origins, different characters.
Where should we go today? Should we go to Montana? Should we go to India? Should we go to Thailand? Should we go to Australia?
This is that luxury, but then it's one source, a source that's on the verge of depletion, and all the other things that make it quite urgent makes this the stone.
It certainly does.
It makes this
It massively
the stone.
does. And the geology behind this as well is so unique.
There's so many juicy pieces to choose from.
It's the child of Mount Kilimanjaro. This gem,
Yes.
it is the child of one of the biggest geological events that have happened on the history of our planet. And it brings you one of the most beautiful, one of the most unique blues out there. And as collectors, does it really get more collectible? When you type in on Google some of the most collectible stones, I bet my bottom dollar that tanzanite's going to turn up 99.9% of the time.
I was researching what stones people were recommending to invest in,
Right.
what stones big designers were talking about, or just journalists in general. And time again, it kept coming up, voted number one. Tanzanite. And I think that's been the case for a few years now.
And the human race will always have an affinity to this colour. Let's be honest, okay? So this right here is a 6 carats, remember? 6.4 carats.
Beast.
So I haven't got my phone on me, right? I the other day I've got a current client request actually, right? A current client request. He wants a 5 carat Ceylonese blue sapphire. Okay, that's what he wants.
Okay.
He's seen one in jewellery for about 35 grand, and he's come to me and says, "Can you save me some money on this?" Right? Now, just
35 grand doesn't seem that bad.
What he's seen. What he's seen at that price point isn't necessarily what I would assume is top colour, but he likes it. Anyway, a long story short, okay, if you want to get top colour, it's probably going to cost you closer to 50, right? If you want top colour, natural, it's going to cost you closer to that. The fact of the matter is that probably looking into the market, aligning it this colour, I could probably get it for something like 28,000, okay? So me, 28 grand, I could put it in jewellery for him. He's paying 30 grand for it, for example. I'm saving him 5 grand. He's happy as Larry. Everyone's happy as Larry. And he's got an investment piece.
And Larry's very happy.
Exactly. Put that there, and when you see this on your screen, I'm going to try and dig this out my laptop as well. I hope you're not think I'm being rude. I'm going to try and dig this out my laptop, right? And I'm going to show you. We'll show this side by side. I'm sorry I've only just thought about this now, otherwise I would have actually prepared. However, I'm telling you now.
This,
comparatively, it's not even a discussion. Yeah.
And it's absolutely flawless as well.
It's incredible. Right, what you're going to see here is exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to Gemporia, right? When it comes to what they can offer you. And I say they specifically because, yes, I can get involved with cutting, I'll bring you these pieces and I'll make sure they're absolutely superlative. However, nobody can do what Gemporia, nobody can invest in the way that Gemporia invested in 20 years ago when this initial company started. This is one of the key reasons. But Gems TV back in the day, what was the logo? It was a trillion tanzanite, right? For years, a trillion cut tanzanite. It's the backbone of what Gemporia is.
This stone is, well, I think it says it all. It's a Bennett Vault piece. Do you know what I mean? That says it all.
Of course it is.
It's a Bennett Vault piece.
You know?
Are you ready to see this, guys?
You're not ready to see this, guys. Just so you know. That's the most rhetorical question.
I'm shaking.
You're
I can
today.
feel myself shaking
It's
just holding
incredible.
this piece. This is as good as it gets from our marvellous planet. This is the largest, the
Holy moly,
highest
Emily Fox.
graded, the cleanest, the deepest colour of pure tanzanite in the world's largest gem store. This is a piece that has been locked away by Mr. Steve Bennett for quite a while until Toby and I have begged him to let us have it for the show.
And look at the size of it, look at the consistency of colour there, and of course, as Emily said, the clarity of this is just perfect. You want the highest level of tanzanite, you are looking at it right now.
What a stone. 6.5 carats.
13 by 8 millimetre. I mean, it's a monster.
It seriously is. Warmest and welcome to so many of you here tonight. I love that we've even got Tanzanite Alison herself tuning in, making sure that she's not missing out on this fantastic hour. There's such a marvellous selection, but of course we had to begin with the very one and only Quad A. Outstanding stone that is on your screen right now. Have you ever seen anything so deep?
This is exactly that. You want deep purples here. You've got trichroism, you've got secondary pinks, and you have got. I mean, let's have a look. Let's talk about the price on screen, shall we?
Okay.
Right. So 3,000 a carat, 6, 12, 18. You're exactly there. We're at £3,000 a carat right now on screen. Now, Alison, you'll know this as well from being in Arizona. You'll know this from being in Tucson, right? That right there is all day long at Tucson, completely and utterly normal. Okay, utterly normal.
But we've got to remember that's trade.
Exactly.
As well. That's not retail, that's trade.
And also, I'm guessing, please correct me if I'm wrong here, Emily, I'm guessing that's the estimated retail price that's on screen at $19,014.
Yeah, because it's a Bennett Vault piece. It's out of date by quite a few years.
But this is what's crucial here, Emily, right? Let's be playing at that game. All of our customers know here today, right, that we are not going to be stopping there. And everyone at home knows today. I mean, this is so clean. I hate to say this, right? In a minute, when this spins round, right, you can actually see the scratched off the Lazy Susan through the facets of the gemstone. You can see the scratches, and please be clear, that is not the gemstone.
The Lazy Susan is supposed to be the mirror that reflects the stone, and instead the stone is reflecting the
Exactly. So can I be clear to you watching, guys? That's not in the stone.
That is the Lazy Susan. That is absolutely
so if you go black,
bang
right,
on.
there you go. It should actually show
Look
you.
at
Look at that trichroism
It's so
too.
clean. In fact, I'll hold it up as well, just so the collectors do see that it's definitely the Lazy Susan, and it's not within the stone. The stone
I'm going to bring
is
the lights down as well,
totally
just so you can see
eye-clean.
here. Right, lights are down in the studio. Now,
This is just
look at it. I'll bring the lights back up again so you can see it.
magnificent. Ooh,
It's
look at those
incredible.
purple
Look at those
beams.
pink bars of light.
It's just electric, isn't it?
Incredible.
This piece, of course, an absolute honour to be able to have here on the show tonight, and so many of you enjoying it with us. Thank you for your company. We are going to go lower. You know that's what we're all about. We have got so many beautiful stones for you to choose from. This is the creme de la creme, Bennett Vault exclusive, and I'm not even going to... I'm huffing and puffing at myself here because this is just silly. Silly. Silly, silly. I've already taken it under 10 grand, Toby.
57% so far.
He's giving me the look as if to say, well, what are you going to do, Foxy?
I don't know what's about to happen here. This is really
do?
interesting now. I'm really intrigued to see what's about to happen. I've given up being nervous. I've given that up.
So I don't make you nervous anymore?
No.
Damn, I need to up my game.
No,
I need to up my game.
You need to step it up. However, the pondering at the moment is not healthy for my heart.
Okay. Just breathe. Breathe with me. I'm going to do one more crash.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You positive?
Yeah.
Do you need to hold on to something?
No, you just do it quick.
Just do it really quickly. It's like whipping off a band-aid. Just do
Holy
it.
moly, Foxy.
I am going to take this piece.
Holy
I am going to
Jemima.
take
No
this
way.
piece. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
No, there's no way you're
Do it
doing
now.
that.
Do it good.
There's no
Drop
way
that
you're doing
piece
that.
just like you should.
That's
Do
with
it now.
Foxy.
Do it good. Do it just like you should.
What does the guide say on your screen?
$4.5 grand. It's the birthday. It's the birthday.
That's how you do it, collectors.
It's my birthday.
That's
It's
how
my
you. That's how you do it, collectors. That is how you do it.
That is how this is how we do it. How many songs?
Emily had no energy. She didn't sleep last night, right? Look at her go now. It's the Tanzanite. This is what Tanzanite will do to you. I'm not joking. When she came to this studio,
how many songs can we reference?
Huh?
This is how we do it.
I've got nothing to say at that price point.
What a stone. Janine says,
Janine. Don't encourage her, Janine.
Go, Foxy, go.
Don't.
Go, Foxy, go. Give me an F. F, give me an O. O, give me an X.
What's happened?
Oh, hang on, my microphone's falling.
It's like going to your
Give me
microphone.
you're going to have to do a Y for me. Can you do a Y real quick, real quick? Yeah! Go, Foxy. Thank you, Janine, for your support.
Well, Janine, don't encourage her at this point.
No, thank you. It has sold
Blimey,
very
Riley.
quickly. It was never going to last, was it?
You got more than you bargained for
literally,
there, collector.
please do. Please, once again, I always encourage you to do your own research. Me and Toby can tell you everything and anything that you can possibly want to know, but it cements it in if you then go and do your research as well. See the different articles that have been written about in the last 12 months. People are literally imploring collectors
power cuts around
to...
there, you know, a couple of months back, 3 or 4 months back. They had huge floods over Tanzania, cut their power stations.
Yeah.
And that obviously no power, no nothing, no oxygen
Well,
going down
it
the
just
mine,
slows
no
down
water,
everything.
no nothing.
Slows down everything.
Karen, I do.
No one does it like Emily, says John and Angus. Hello, Treacle.
Karen, Mike, the guide price that was on that screen, right, that you were looking at there.
It's not the price that I've done. Let's leave it at that.
It was £3,552. £3,552.
19 and down to 4.5, and then I changed it and wiggled it to 3.5 because I thought it'd be cheeky. And then obviously I've just. Anyway,
do you know what? Calvin & Co. don't do Tanzanite. We'll buy that. I'll say it to Calvin & Co.
Let's move on.
Oh my gosh. Well done. Honestly, this is one genuinely now. What you're seeing there is a genuine reaction as a gemstone buyer, okay? As a gemstone buyer, right? That is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous.
They know that. That's why they're checking out.
I woke up to a nice message this morning, though.
Go on.
I had a Brazilian gentleman emailing me this morning with some Brazilian period tourmaline in the rough, which is seldom seen these days. Then I saw the price point. 1.8 million he wanted for these pieces of rough. It's a casual.
Casual.
Yeah, a casual.
Can he throw in a bit of cutting for that?
Well, I think exactly that's what at least I would have thought, but no. If they were cut,
Can
Emily,
he throw in?
if they were cut, it would have been about.
Can he throw in a Ferrari?
If they were cut, they would have been about 5 million, I think.
Oh,
absolutely crazy. Anyway.
I'm going to jump straight into if it's only because.
No, you continue.
Once again,
you continue. I'm also going to show the viewers this because they'll be intrigued.
We're going straight into number 4 now. By all means, please do feel free to request away. Send in any choices that you love the look of in this hour. You send in a request, and I will make sure I prioritise bringing that particular stone on. We've got a lot of tanzanites to choose from, and of course there's no way we'll be able to physically show all of them, so you are the priority. You choices.
are always the priority.
You are always the priority. So this is number 4, another quad A. Oh, be still my beating heart.
Look at
what's
this.
What's the Titanic song?
And my heart will always go. My heart will go on. Yeah.
How did I not?
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful heart cut right here. You have got yourself 2.18 carats. It's the little mini heart of the ocean. And the heart of Gemporia's little birthday here. As you can see, the grading of that is just
If anyone wants
perfect.
to buy me this, you can paint me like one of your French girls any day.
Sorry? Paint me like one of your French girls? What's that? That's a new one. I come out with some odd things.
Please tell me you've seen Titanic.
No.
What? Do not lie to me.
I have, yeah.
You know the scene when she's looking all sultry on the sofa,
wearing
nothing but the tanzanite.
Yeah.
Thank you. Paint me. You can paint me when I wear.
I'm not one for quotes in movies. But ladies and gentlemen, you've got the heart right here. You've got a perfect clef in the middle, as you can see. Now watch her spin.
Ooh,
and also look at the depth of that. I mean, considering it's on the whitest, most, open-coloured, lazy Susan possible.
I know, it's not very
we are literally
forgiving,
trying to open it up, exactly, and then you'll see in a minute when Emily removes this little white background right here, what we're talking about. This right here really accentuates the trichroism. It shows you just how incredibly well this stone is put together, and it shows you just the quality that you are seeing here today. I've got people messaging me already, personal friends messaging me who have tuned into the show this evening. Are you joking? To look at Tanzanite. I was trying to show you the message I had this morning from a tourmaline dealer.
And you got distracted by other people.
Saying, "Oh, that Tanzanite." Well, there you go. It tells you everything.
It's gone. And
this is what I say. Is it gone?
No. This one is available.
Well,
I haven't dropped the price yet.
This is now the discussion, right? So if we're looking at top grade Ceylon, right, and we were talking that discussion, 5 carats, let's say 30 grand, right? You're doing the maths with that, right? What's really crucial to understand here is that if you want to go toe to toe with that, right, this is still going to cost you, I don't know, let's say 15, right? Let's say 12. We're at the opening price at 5 grand for 2 carats. This means you were at 2.5 grand a carat. Now, bearing on what you did in the last auction, I genuinely don't know what she's about to do.
That never happened.
I don't know what she's about to do.
I don't know what you're talking about
right now.
I have not got a clue what you're talking about.
You do, because I don't. Should I show you? Should I rewind the YouTube stream here?
No.
So, all I'm going to say, collectors, genuinely, is and you can see this, and I love. There's no better place that you can go and get this, and I genuinely love the fact, right, that even from someone like me, okay, that genuinely is a shocking price.
Oh yeah, it's shocking to me too, but.
Doesn't seem it.
I love it.
It doesn't seem it. I've never seen someone so happy to take such a valuable gem to such a low price in my whole career.
Because before I'm a gemstone professional, I am a savvy shopper.
Yeah, but that's like a complete conflict of interest. They've got the wrong person running the show, don't they?
Well, they haven't got rid of me yet.
Fonda, keep messages coming in, Fonda. Let's keep her distracted as much as possible.
I'm going to take this down. It's just as juicy as a reduction as I did with the previous.
You put this into platinum tomorrow with diamonds, and you put this in a jewellery store at $6,999. Right? You put tomorrow in a local jeweller. I don't want to look, to be honest with you. The fact of the matter is you know the inherent value of this, right? I'm going back to this one.
I feel like you're
here,
saying this to tell me.
Huh?
I feel like you're trying to
I'm not.
Remind
you can
me.
I'm not. There's no whatever you call it. There's no subconscious messaging going on here, right? This right here.
Underlying.
Yeah, there's no underlying messages here. I'm not sneaking the word Tanzanite in between words. Come on then.
This is it. I've done it.
Collectors, you know what I love actually is you guys know more than anyone. You guys know more than anyone, right? The value of this stone. It's not that.
Definitely not.
It's not that.
I thought you were leaving.
No.
I honestly thought you were leaving.
It's incredible. But do you know what I'm worried about here, Emily? Right? Is the collector will say, "Oh, that's normal." Right?
No.
People will look at that and say, "That is normal."
It's really not. I think, to be fair, my collectors, because this is a community, I know everybody so well, and they are very wise. They know their stuff. All of the collectors watching are totally and utterly clued up as to how ridiculous this is.
And Karen, it's not the first time I've heard that either. Now, Karen... Are you the sugar plum or am I the sugar plum?
I'm the sugar plum.
Okay, just checking.
Excuse me.
Karen.
Do I not look like a sugar plum to you?
We can't today. Unfortunately, you're going to be tempted all evening just because
you are.
They're going to see value from over.
It's a serious situation.
Yeah.
A serious situation. Guys, we are going to have to pick up the pace because we have got obviously loads of collectors tuning in, loads of beautiful gemstones that are being requested. Franca in Western Australia. Yes, Franca. I would spell your name in my body, but we haven't got time. This is number 4.
Honestly, if you'd have seen Emily 36 minutes ago, you would have thought she wasn't fit for work today. Look at her now.
This is what.
What did you have in the car on the way to work?
This is what a combination of Toby Cavill and gemstones do to me.
Oh wow!
This is
complimentary.
It's medicine. It's medicine.
I'm normally the energy ball.
Are you? We can take in turns if you like.
I don't need to.
We can take in turns.
You take the reins today.
Right, we have, honestly, we've got so listed.
And again, if you guys want to know anything more about this, if you want to understand about its formation, if you want to understand the difference between zoocyte and tanzanite, or what makes the difference between this going from a zoocyte to a tanzanite, or, you know, why this is only found in one place in the world, for example, but however, you can only find zoocyte, you can find ruby zoocyte in other places. That's a question a lot of people have, right? You have different formations of zoocyte. You know, you have zoocyte crystal, like this forms here, and you have zoocyte that you find in opaque form. It's okay, you just continue on doing whatever you're doing there.
Sorry.
It's no problem. Come on, let's have a look at it. After you show us that reaction,
I'm sorry.
Don't just put it down on the...
Okay, straight in. This is me attempting to speed up now. You carry on giving us all of the fabulous information that you're giving us, whilst we all, at the same time, drool over this.
So, fun fact for you here. I'll tell you a fun story. So, many years ago, I was probably about 23 or 24 years old.
Like 2 years ago.
I might have told you the story. I was dating a girl at the time. We went to a friend of hers' birthday party.
Okay.
And her dad had bought her a Tanzanite pendant from Tiffany & Co.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. So you immediately were like,
well, that's, you know,
hello.
I see jewellery before.
Do
I
you
see
know
jewels,
who I am?
I see jewels where I see someone's face. So that's how I work when I approach someone. Right? I'm always judgmental on the jewellery first, okay? Now, she was wearing this beautiful pendant, and she made the big mistake of telling me how much her father had paid for it.
Oh,
and
no.
She knew.
And you immediately told her that you could have got it cheaper.
Yeah. To the point where she returned it. We made her own pendant up, and I saved her father about $4 grand.
Oh, well, in that
to
case,
which she then took to university with her, and you know what? Long story short, it was a real, you know, it worked. It was beneficial to everyone. Yeah. You know, but for that moment, I realised I'd messed up just for a minute. You know. Anyway, there's a.
No, but at the same time, it went the best way it could have.
It did go the best way. Well, not with the girl,
it went the best way it could have.
But the gemstone story went really well.
To make you feel better, I made the same mistake once. I was at a party, and there was a couple there, and a girl was showing me her engagement ring, and she was saying it was a I've forgotten the name of it now. You know, the Herkimer
quartz.
Yeah, but her boyfriend proposed to her saying it's a Herkimer diamond because obviously the whole industry calls them Herkimer diamonds. Ouch. So she thought it was a diamond.
And you didn't tell her.
She was like, it's a Herkimer. And I was like, oh, Herkimer quartz, they're amazing. Everyone always calls them diamonds because they form like diamonds. And I'm chatting away like all enthusiastic, and she was like, no, it's a diamond. And I was like, I'd already stepped too far in, which is still amazing, but obviously she didn't realise the situation.
It's not a diamond. Not a diamond.
Anyway, so at least yours went a very, very good way.
Yes,
I'm going to do a Toby trick here.
Yeah, a bit of zebra action. Now, Foxy, show everyone what they want to see.
Whip it.
Show everyone what they want to see here.
Whip it.
Whip it?
Whip it.
What's that?
As in, whip it now, whip it good, whip that price just like you should. Come on.
Is it whip? Is it whip
it is in Gemcollector studio, outside of the studio.
Oh, yeah. I genuinely could not recall. It's been a while since I've listened to that song. I think I was about 12 the last time I heard it. However, I know. For everyone watching, though, show me the price, Foxy. Just show me.
Let's do it. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because this is, again, once more, absolutely fantastic. Coming all the way down here this evening. I'm only going to do one crash now moving forward, simply because there's so many amazing. Yeah, I know, but each one of them deserves a full 5 hours. Do you know what I mean?
You're totally
each one of them does. This again, being number 6, outstanding opportunity here with your beautiful Tanzanites. As always, you can send in your requests. We've got number 7, 32, 17, 8, all being requested. This one's number 6. We are going to go to number 7. That's actually going to come up straight away. Now this is a quad A.
Also, remember, you can see everything on pre-order. If you're new to Gemcollector,
you can check out straight away.
You can go and see everything that we have available on our website. Thank you to everyone who's tuning in via YouTube as well. I saw, I think it was Karen meshing earlier saying she's watching us on her 65.
A 65 inch.
Which is what I do as well. I love watching it through YouTube. It's the best way. Oh, look at the depth of this. Look at the depth of this right here.
This is a quad A. Thank you very much.
This is almost more than quad A. This is incredible.
It's outstanding, isn't it?
If you can say such a thing.
This is premium grade, 8 by 6 millimeters in a single, literally one-of-a-kind solitaire. So it's the very one you'll be receiving. Again, it's sold out in an absolute flash. I'm not surprised at all. Congratulations. This, again, no hesitation, because we are very busy tonight. There's a lot of collectors, a lot of beautiful tanzanite, and a lot of savviness going on. Straight the way down. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Oh, well, let me see it spin.
Straight. Let her dance.
Yeah, honestly, this is genuinely, it's lovely, lovely being able to see this.
It's divine, isn't it?
Again, so this shot obviously shows you that clarity that you've got, and then you can just start to see again. This is it. Watch the strike chroism coming through in a minute. It goes literally as close as I can go for you guys. It's just magnifique, isn't it? Perfect. Yeah, I can speak French as well. Well French? Done.
Yeah, so this is number 7.
Oh, where's that place?
Where are we looking?
Iroquois.
Illinois.
Illinois.
I mean
Illinois.
Illinois is where she is.
Oh, there you go. I just can't read. Looks like a cute.
I don't know if that's how you spell. I don't think that actually says Illinois. I think that's
Oh, is it Iroquois
like
in Illinois?
Yeah,
you got it.
You got it.
Okay.
This is number 7. Once again, huge congratulations to you. I'm going to take that away, and I'm going to really try very hard to focus.
Come on, Foxy, you can do this.
I can do this. I can do this. We can do this.
Yeah.
We are going to go. Hang on. We've got a star buy. Can we do the star buy straight away? This is essential.
Let me give you a heads up. This star buy you're about to see is incredible, absolutely incredible. I was in the studio reasonably early today, looking through these, just making sure they were consistent all the way down the line, and they are perfect. If you guys simply,
there's loads of pinks in this.
What you're about to see here is you're about to see the most affordable way of accessing, like, the best price per carat on a tanzanite that you can find, and that's what our star buy is about, because we've got a bit of quantity.
When we say star buy, this is like a star buy and a manager special,
you know what I mean,
and a spotlight deal and a Toby Train exclusive, and all of those good things all together in a pot.
It is.
This is the unmissable auction for every single one. Look at the size of it as well.
This is what I love, you know. I absolutely love the fact, Emily, that you are not sacrificing colour there.
Nope.
We are not sacrificing any clarity there. You are getting an incredible carat weight, a beautiful carat weight. And when you see this again, you're going to see what Emily's talking about, trichroism, all of those beautiful, beautiful colours that you can find. And this is what I'm talking about, Foxy, right? You get a nice blue sapphire. You go and get a nice, I don't know, think of anything else that's going to compete with that. Blue sapphire is what you've got on the table, really. Right? Look at the price on screen. Go and find me a sapphire that looks like that for that price on screen. Genuinely, anywhere in the world. It's not going to happen, is it?
It's not going to happen. It's definitely not going to happen. And then I am going to make it even juicier. This, guys, I've got 5 in the world. That's all we've got. 5 stones.
Check this out.
And I'm going to make it the biggest deal of the day.
Look at the Quillet in a minute. Watch this. Look at the purple go through to the Quillet.
Ooh, yes! That's a real strong twinkle, isn't it?
Why is that important, though? That's really important of importance here.
Okay.
Okay, so for any of you that want to learn about gemstones, right, a lot of you learn in your own spare time about gemstones. So a tanzanite that doesn't have trichroism, what's the problem with it? The problem with it is it's being heated too much. When you heat a tanzanite too much, and people will try and do this because the more you heat it, the more potential colour you can get out of it, Emily. So people will heat it, thinking I can get to that top colour, or hoping they can get AA or AAA. But what happens instead is all the vanadium inside of it crazes. Yeah. All the vanadium then leaves the gemstone because it's not active anymore, and then you lose this secondary colour. So you see a flat, non-purple tanzanite. Okay. And that's something as well that you get here. Right, you can see here, and again, let me show you this as well, right?
There we go.
Yeah, right, you can see here exactly what you want to see. And that ultimately means, Emily, that the initial grade of material that's come out of the ground, aka D block.
Literally, that is what was. You've just read my mind. You've just read my mind.
It's my job.
So if you have a tanzanite that is of a really beautiful, intense colour quality like this, it doesn't mean that it's just been heated more. It already initially had to be fine grade, already initially had to be incredibly intense, already had to be a very, very good specimen.
Exactly.
Because the heat treatment to retain the pleochroism and everything that we want to see it only has to be a tiny bit of heat.
Exactly that.
Okay.
Exactly that.
So that's actually really handy.
And that's an
for us to
important,
know.
from a collector point of view as well.
That's very important.
If I'm analysing this gemstone or valuing it, I'm looking for that trichroism, right? But also I'm looking, it's not just going to impact the vanadium within the gem, it's going to also impact other elements within the gem as well, Foxy.
I'm holding on to you as a source of comfort.
Don't hold on.
No, I'm giving you comfort.
You're not done.
I'm...
and I say very casually sometimes, here at Gemcollector, it is the most affordable way that you can access any gemstone in any part of our group of companies, right? In terms of the caliber that you are getting here today. I don't know what's going on over there, honestly, but at £499, considering you've got 1.7 carats on your screen, that's already pretty phenomenal. Considering as well that you are getting this gemstone shown to you, everyone is consistent all the way down the line. That's no.
Close your eyes.
I know what you're going to do. It's ludicrous. I'm coming over here. You guys, I don't know what you've done to her. Is there bribes going on behind the scenes at the moment?
I'm being bribed. I'm being fully bribed. People are sending me cake. They're sending me wine and rum and chocolate.
In the post that you're not going to like.
That's what we call
That's a joke.
star. Do you want me to start dancing again?
No. Nope. Nope.
This is number 2. This is a star by piece. Toby's officially gone.
No, I'm out.
He doesn't want anything to do with it anymore. He doesn't want to be involved. This is, well, I'm pretty sure you can see why.
Gee
this
whiz.
is ridiculous. You've still got your free certification. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee.
I love how Collector in Illinois is just messaging now saying, hi.
Hi. Hello.
Now we've referenced you.
Hello.
Good evening to you. Good morning. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Maybe just early afternoon,
just
maybe?
Good day. We'll stick
good
with
day.
Good day.
Solid way.
Good
yeah.
day.
Congratulations.
Loads of collectors checking out across the board. Massive well done to all of you. Franca, Fonda, Collector Anonymous, obviously with a whopping Bennett Bolt piece. Western Australia collectors. We've got collectors all over the world tuning in to get hold of these beauties.
And do you know what? I'm seeing some new names as well today,
Yes.
Foxy. Franca for me is a new name on the table.
Franca is one of my beautiful new collectors.
Fonda, have I met Fonda before?
No, Fonda's one of my new collectors.
Good evening, Fonda in Washington.
Yes, I've got quite a few lovely new collectors.
To you all. Good evening to you.
These
Welcome.
are completely sold out.
Completely sold out. Of course they have. Because you've just taken them to less than £200. I've taken them in protest.
He's stolen my tweezers in protest. Collector in Berkshire, well done. Franco, there's just one that's sat in a basket. I think it's in the process of being checked out, so huge well done because they have officially gone. Gone, and gone.
Wow.
And that removes the evidence. See the way that I work? Do you see my method here?
Yeah, you're
Evidence
forgetting
is
you're on a
gone.
live TV channel.
There's
no answer for that.
You shut me right now.
Hi, Fonda. She says hi. Lovely gems.
Hi.
Us too, Fonda.
Hi.
I like the name Fonda.
It's a
You
cool
don't
name,
hear the
isn't it?
name Fonda very often.
Fonda.
I'm very fond of the name.
Well, I think that's the immediate association. It's positive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm very fond of Fonda.
And she's obviously fond of gemstones as well.
Number 9 is going to come straight in. This is a AAA grade, once again being requested by loads of collectors, and another. Oh yes.
And if you are just tuning in, this is, I think, the epitome of what we're about. You have to understand that when we're going and cutting these gems, when we're looking at bringing these to you, we're looking to make these as affordable as possible for you here on Gemcollector. We can buy a parcel for so much, we can cut it up, but also what we can do is we can then price allocate it. It's going into jewellery, it might be slightly different to what you're seeing it as raw and as rough as you're seeing on Gemcollector. And that's also one of the reasons why I'll say to you, fully cards on the table, there is no more affordable way of you buying these gemstones than this right here.
And even, I keep saying to collectors, when it's something that's happening with the mine like it is now, even we are going to be affected. So if they've been with us for 20 years and they've seen how prices have been rising, and we're literally going, guys, we can't do these prices again moving forward. Don't be surprised when moving forward we bring you them and they're 4 times more expensive even with us. So it's such a shame.
But also,
I know.
I'd love to go back 20 years, and then see a 80-pointer in a piece of gold and how much it was selling for in jewellery. Because I bet you it's not going to be what you're about to do right now, Miss Fox.
Well, I think the collectors will be able to.
They will all be able to. You'll be able to make whatever you like with this.
This is so we're guaranteeing 80 points with this particular stone, and the average is 94. So some of you guys will actually receive over 1 carat with this auction. And again, I'm going to make it a star buy. I have 5 of them in stock. The previous is sold out. Pretty much nearly every single stone we have brought on has sold out. I think that's very clear. This piece is going to follow suit. This is one of our last chances to bring you a AAA grade, and I'm going to make this is my promise to you, and this is almost a heads up to you as well. This is the most affordable AAA grade you will ever see again. All right, that was like a Barney huff.
I wasn't.
When he's waiting for his dinner.
I mean, honestly, I'm sorry if you could hear that at home. But that, right, I know I can kind of got a judgment call of what Emily's about to do right now. And, I mean, Emily.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hi.
You know, someone wants to get engaged today, you know, and you think about the average Joe that's going to walk in and say, you know what, let's say £2,000 to go and spend on a beautiful diamond ring, and they're going to walk out with a quarter carat I2 grade, you know, J colour, let's say, diamond ring in 18K gold, right? Then you think to yourself, okay, well actually, because they also, if they wanted a sapphire, it's just not going to happen. If they want a ruby or a big four gem, it's not going to happen. This is why this gemstone is almost known as the fifth of the big four, if you know what I mean. Because what you're getting right now...
Carry on talking.
What you're getting right now, no problem at all. What you're getting right now, I don't want to, it's distracting me. I can't look at that now. I can't look at that screen. You get this for £99. You walk down to your jeweller. You go and put this in a platinum setting with the nicest diamonds you want. Any jewellers out there watching, you'll know this, right? You make this ring up. It's still going to cost you £1,500 for the privilege to have one of the most beautiful blues in one of the most decadent cuts in one of the most precious metals you can get with diamonds.
I'm so sorry.
What's happened?
I don't know. I'm just.
It's £99.
I know. That's why it's so good. That's why it's so good.
That's an icon. You go and get me a carat of amethyst. You know what I mean? Go and get me something of this kind of level. This isn't a single A tanzanite. This isn't a double A tanzanite, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting triple A quality. And she hasn't even done this yet. Look at this. It's incredible. It's genuinely incredible. From my side, from someone who has spent a lifetime already trying to buy gemstones for you. Okay, so natural ungolden and unheated golden. Great question, Karen. That's exactly what I'm here. Actually, nothing. There's no difference.
I was going to say, it's nothing.
There is no difference. One's occurred naturally, okay, and one is occurred because what you have to understand is that, so why we get the golds as opposed to a blue is just a variance, it's just a ratio difference in silicates. It's a little bit like this, right? You can get pancake batter, you can make a Yorkshire pudding, or you can make yourself a pancake, right? They both are made actually out of the similar base materials. However, this is maybe not the best example.
No, I like this example.
You know,
Carry on, you're impressing
you've
me.
obviously got different in ratios of ingredients that are then making the final product, let's say, right? It's the same with tanzanite. So maybe there might be slightly less titanium in one of the pieces, slightly more vanadium in another piece, a lack of iron, let's say, that then enables it that when it is naturally heated in the ground, it will then give you this golden colour. You can also get greens, you can get yellows, you can get these like tealy green blues. But actually, they're exactly the same, Karen. The only variable, like you said, is that you know, natural and heated is exactly the same. You can also get
sometimes it's just.
You can also get heated that's golden. You can also get heated that's golden as well. The fact of the matter is, it's just the chemical breakdown. It's just what God decided to put in his sandwich that day. You know what I mean? Ultimately, that's what I see. How I see it as.
Straight in, we have number 8. I am officially now going to go Speedy Gonzales for the last remaining moments of this particular hour because there are loads of requests that have just come in.
Get cancelled out.
In 7 minutes, every tanzanite will disappear, and every single price track crash that I've done will disappear as well. So the tanzanite and the deals I've done will be no longer available to you once it hits 7 p.m. UK time.
Foxy.
This is number 8. So with that in mind, I'm gonna really quickly, yeah, you do that bit,
beautiful,
and I'll do this bit and take it down in one crash. I'm gonna do one crash across the board now and whiz our way through these last few beautiful choices that have just come in. Leslie in California, warmest of welcome to you, my darling. I hope you're well. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Sheena, for your messages. We've got Amy. We've got loads of collectors tuning in. This one is number 8. Excuse me. We have number 11. Hello. I have actually. Amy said it looks a little bit purplish in the photograph.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Amy. Our photographs don't really always do the stones the justice they deserve.
No, they don't.
You can see here, actually, there's really high levels of vanadium in this. I can tell just by having a look at that crystal there. You can see at the back there, how that almost mottling of blue. That's just a build-up of vanadium right down towards the chelae. Again, I don't know what Foxy's doing here. You've got 87 points, and once you see it spin, you'll see all of that trichroism that we're talking about here. Right? It's just absolutely beautiful, right? Absolutely stunning,
Yes.
right? Stunning,
Oh,
stunning,
and it
stunning.
almost gets brighter in the dark as well, doesn't it? This piece is number 11
It
on
just
the screen.
offsets, you know, it just offsets itself against the black here. I mean, you've got the purple and the black. Oh, so if I can get it focused for you. See what I mean? You knew that was going to have a high level of trichroism just because of the build-up of the stone. Congratulations as well.
One left of number 2, by the way. So when we did number 2, the Star Buy, they all went to sold out. I think somebody accidentally had an extra one in their basket, so it's just been released. So one left now of number 2. There is, same with number 9. They all went to sold out, and then some have come back out of a basket. So you've got second chance.
You know, people might want one of the purple, want one of the rounds, want one of the ovals, maybe a cushion here or there. I mean, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, I'd just basically collect as many Tanzanites as I can before they're gone, basically.
Yes.
Whee,
How
look at
often
this
do we
piece.
see these?
This is a marquee. This is one of the most luxurious cuts in the world, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's one of the, tell you what, it's one of the most tedious cuts to be able to cut, just because of the yield loss that you have. You know, you've got to. And that's also exemplifies what Gemporia is about. Because we're able to acquire this at such a good price, we're able to do cuts that otherwise you're not really going to find. That's what collectability is about, right?
So it's more expensive to do marquees.
Of course it is, because you've got an extra 15, 16% yield loss. You know, you compare this to an oval. You think about this, Foxy, right? If this was an oval, think about how much more chunky it would be, right? Think about if you were to draw an oval from that marquee you're seeing on screen right now, how much more chunky you'd have to make it. That's all that you're cutting all that away.
Loads of actual
an extra 15, 20% of the stone, and again, depending on your cutting.
That's a lot.
It's a huge amount. So if you're paying, let's say you're paying through $2,000 a carat, right? Well, you're cutting away 20% of that. So you're cutting yourself away $400 worth of stone. And you've got to make sure that when you cut that away, you've got to get it back the other end. You know, and that's the hard thing. That's what makes business tough.
Yeah.
You know,
and that's what makes marquees. Usually it should be more expensive. I know we don't charge extra for them, but it should be more expensive, and they are much harder to find.
Exactly. But also we make it look easy, Foxy. Right? We are making it look easy today because, again, we've been doing this for the last 20 years straight. We must be one of the biggest people on the planet in terms of selling volume of Tanzanite.
Oh, I think we are. I'm 100% confident that we are.
So I calculated that Gemporia has been on air now over 20 years. They've done about 2.4 million auctions.
As if you even calculated that. That's
kind of
that's
my geek.
wild.
I love that kind of stuff, though. I love all that kind of...
what's it called?
Countdown?
No!
Arithmetic?
Absolutely not. You are normally the one person that can read my mind, and that's the one time. No.
I don't know why I said countdown. I just had the theme tune in my head for a second.
Am I a Carol Vorderman?
You could be.
I'd love to be.
You could be.
Thank you.
But hello, she's trashed the place.
I know, I'm getting too excited.
But you know, it's this right here. Like I said, I mean, now we're into the natural goldens. Right now we are looking at
natural tricolour.
Yeah, well, let's have a look at this. Right, and this is where you're going to see. Who was it? Was asking me earlier on. Karen was asking me earlier on. Right. About the colours of this. So you're going to see in here tricolour. What we mean by that is you'll see actually on the back facets there you're getting blues.
Green, blue, purple,
As
yellow.
you bring the purple it around, you'll get greens. There you go. And then as you bring it around, now you'll get imperial colour. So if you show it side on, Foxy, it'll just go imperial gold. Right? Like just the way you had it a minute ago. Yeah, like top to bottom. Bring it all the way down towards us now. Imperial gold.
Whee!
See that?
It's always orange,
exactly,
isn't it? Peachy orange.
Because all the gold there's building from a side angle on the culé.
Now it's purple.
Green, purple, then fascia, you'll get all of that together.
Wow.
Right, and this is what's beautiful. So you're always going to get the most prominent colours in the colour wheel here, but this is what natural Tanzanite is all about. This is what we love about it. It's like a natural sapphire. You know, you can find some of the most beautiful sapphires out there, and for me, some of the most beautiful sapphires I love the most have a multitude of colour in them.
Huge well done to Fonda in Washington. It's already sold out. It's SI graded, certified for free, and it's natural.
Incredible.
One big crash right the way down.
It's all right, yeah.
Right the way down there at number 25. We have number 31 coming in. Number 31.
We've got a minute to go.
Number 31, please.
What, are we going for another gold?
Just purely going to the requests that are waiting. This is for Kay. Oh, hello. This is for Kay. How are you doing in Miami? Lovely to have you with us. What a concoction of colours.
So this is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look how green you get on the fascia there as you look at it. There you go, top right. Look at the green. It's incredible. Let's get in there.
And
right,
so
let's get right in there, shall we? Yeah, it's just beautiful. Even out of focus, if I can get it in focus, there it is. Right, it's just incredible, isn't it? Look at how confident we are to show you this up front. And again, you can see that beautiful array of colours here. You get these golds there. Yeah, this point, you actually say, what colour's the stone? What colour's the stone? What colour's the stone?
It's not even bicolour or tricolour. It's basically a chameleon.
You're right. It's exactly that. And this is what the natural side of tanzanite is about. So to be clear, you might be saying, well, Toby, tanzanite can only be tanzanite if it's heated, right? Well, yes, you're totally and utterly right, but this has been heated naturally by Mother Nature. It's changed that crystal from a zoisite into a tanzanite, hence we've got the blues, and that's where, again, you know that this is that's why it's called tanzanite. It's incredible.
Totally stunning. This one was number 31, by the way, and we're going straight over to the beast, number 22. Number 22, this, you're not going to believe it. You ready? Look at it.
I love this.
I'm obsessed
This is
with
one of my personal shops of the day, this.
Oh, I am totally obsessed.
One of my personal shops of the day. I love this. It's absolutely beautiful. If you love green, if you love blue, if you love pinks, if you love rarity, this is exactly what Gemporia can offer you here today. How many times have you seen a natural tanzanite of this kind of level? Right? How many times have you seen anything that looks like this on any of our channels or in a local jeweler or in the world of gems as such, you know? Look at it.
So many colours.
And I'll be honest with you, it's not doing the justice. This shot is not doing the stone justice when you get it home. So green, right, green, blue.
Red and yellow and pink and green.
I love this though. Is it green? Is it purple?
What was that programme? I can see
It was called Rainbow, wasn't it?
See a rainbow.
Was it not Rainbow?
See a rainbow too.
No, this was just a song. It wasn't a programme, was it?
I'm sure it was a programme.
No, I don't think there was.
Well, this.
If it was, I guess it was called Rainbow.
It could well be. I think that's the theme tune to this song.
Okay, to this stone.
The theme tune to this stone. And with the theme tune comes the deal of a lifetime.
It is.
SI graded, 2.65 carats, multiple rainbow colour, natural, certified tanzanite, and one person in the world can be its owner. Is it going to be you? Even I'm huffing at this one
it's beautiful. It's stunning. This really caught my eye before we came live today. It's just out of this world. Collectors. That right there. I knew something was going on.
He's eyeing it up. Excuse me, it's not for you.
Sorry. You know what though? You know, it's stones like this is exactly the type of stone I'll be buying today. And you know what? If it's still available, it's the exact kind of stone I'll be heading into and re-looking at the vault later on. But you haven't seen the rest of it yet, because I know exactly what this young lady's like next to me. And this is sacrilege. This is what this is in the gemstone world. One of the most beautiful natural treasures you can find on our planet. If tanzanite is, you know, let's say, I think it's more than 10,000 times rarer than diamond. You know, if we say, let's say it's 10,000 times rarer, it's not 1,000 times for sure. It was 1,000 times, you know, a million years ago. It's a lot rarer than that now. If a normal tanzanite is 10,000 times rarer, okay, in my own personal opinion, this is a million times rarer.
I don't even think you can put a number on it. It's just never, ever going to be repeated. You will never see another one.
It's a belter.
This is number 22. I know we are over time. Thank you again for your patience with me. It's been carnage, I understand, but it's so exciting to see these stones. 25, bear with me. So 25 has been done. Number 22 has been done. My lovely Leslie,
continue if you like, Foxy.
yeah, I think. Well, I'm happy to run over.
Yeah, if we can. You've put into yourself.
I was going to say we start with tweezers again. That was me that time.
Foxy, I'm here for 2 hours, so we can continue through if you want.
22. Yeah, I think we'll just continue until, because everything's disappeared for the collectors on the web, so the collectors won't be able to see anything. But I will definitely continue at least through the last few requests that we're waiting.
And again, if anyone can't see, obviously you now can't see the web, but if there's anything you want to know, shape, size, if you want to see anything, just let us know via chat. And we can always bring that up. I mean, look at the size of this, Foxy.
I've only got one left of this. It's huge. It's proper bright, buttery yellow as well, isn't it?
Beautiful. That's just imperious. It's just that imperial colour that you look for. That any gemstone you find in its finest form that you will know as an imperial is this kind of coloration, this primary citrine yellow, this secondary golden that comes through, and this tertiary is not even really a word for it. It's just, you can see what I mean, just in between that just matches the two colours together. It's beautiful.
Sorry,
Big boy as well.
I know, real big boy. Bright, bold, beautiful. SI graded. And one left. I've taken it straight down to the deal. As the hour has finished, obviously everything will have disappeared from the website on your end of things, guys. So it's a case of, whilst it's live, you can pop it in your basket and check it out. But then once I move to the next auction, it will unfortunately disappear. We have number 17 on the screen. Number 18 is coming up next. Number 18 is a really plump bottom.
This really is, Foxy. I mean, yes, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the shape as well. Again,
glorious.
I'd love to bring you more stones in this kind of shape in jewellery. It's beautiful. This is a proper pair, this. Let me just get that in focus for you.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Sorry.
all right. It's no problem. You've got enough to do over there. Look at this. I mean, look at how close we are. Look at how close I can get. And again, just find the perfect balance there. Oh, there you go. Look at that. In full focus, you can see the reds. You can see all of them. I mean, look at the reds coming out of this.
You mentioned
when have you seen reds? Look at that. It's full of vanadium. That is full. I'm getting in this far. That is as full as vanadium as I've seen in a tanzanite in a long time.
You know, the zoom that Toby's given you there, literally, you can't see that clear into the gemstone with the naked eye. So Toby is literally giving us every
But I can
single...
do. Look at the quality we've got here. It's absolutely and utterly insane.
This is number 18, wasn't it? Yes, it's number 18. Number 17 has been done. Thank you, our lovely Fonda. Hello, Karen in San Diego. She says, it's been a while for me, folks. Really fun show, and many thanks. Karen, it's an absolute pleasure to have you back with us. I hope you've been well, my darling. Thank you for joining us again. We have Fonda again, number 17. That's all gone. She says, yes, I've got them both. That's what I like to hear. Now, I'm just going to double check. I have reduced the deal on all of the stones that have officially been checked out.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. Okay, so we have just one auction left to bring on. And then we're going to go to the next hour.
And then we're going to bring you some Tajik Spinel, right?
We're going to bring you lots of juiciness. The final auction, though, because I will kick myself if I don't do this. There's so many collectors that have been waiting very patiently to see it. It's this.
I looked at that earlier on.
This is number one. I mean, just the second you look at it, we're talking the biggest ruby parcel that you could ever own.
Can you run me through this?
Lots and lots of ruby.
Okay.
Lots of big, fat, juicy rubies.
Just to be clear, this is new to me here today as well. This is new to me today.
You get 31.2 carats.
Imagine that as a necklace. I just need a pair in the middle, don't you?
I just want it on my shelf in the dining room so I can look at it every time I walk around the house.
They're beautiful.
They're huge. And
so you get octagon, heart, bigger octagon. So you get a graduating octagon to heart all the way down to the centre, where you get two incredible round cuts.
And then the opposing, as it goes down the neckline, they're matching. So octagon and octagon, heart and heart, octagon, octagon, heart.
How do we show this to everyone?
Zoom all the way out. That's it. He's got the right
easy,
link. No, it's brilliant.
Wow.
See the world of technology.
Simple.
This is the box set. Now, there is only one, so this is the exact box that you will, in fact, be getting home. It is a giant Bimanti full-blown parcel.
Is this happening right now?
Yeah, this is happening right now because as soon as we go out of this hour and go to the Tajik Spinel, this will be gone. So it will disappear. It won't be available. None of the tanzanites will be available anymore.
31 carats.
31 carats. Obviously, you can see 40.
So you've got 2 carats, on average, 2 carats per stone, on average, throughout that.
Is it 14 or is it 12?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's 12. 31 carats over 12, sorry. Yeah, so you're looking
12
at...
stones,
yeah, exactly
31
that.
carats.
Yeah, exactly that.
All in matching pairs. So, I mean, realistically, for jewellers, that could be a pair of earrings, 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 and so on.
Incredible.
They are world class, and I'm going to have to really quickly take this down to somewhere that, again, no one's going to believe.
And you have to understand here, again, you want value for money here. These are genuine rubies that you are seeing, but you go and look, you want to get these heat-only rubies anywhere, you want to go and get these of any other location in the world for this size and clarity and colour. right? It's just, no, this is what Bermondsey offers us. This is what it offers us. You know, they are just incredible. They are absolutely incredible.
Have you ever seen another location that can bring us the size and the diaphanity of ruby?
I've always loved Bermondsey. I love these Madagascar pieces. I've had lots of friends actually that wanted ruby rings as their, that was close, ruby rings as their engagement rings, where I recommended this exact gemstone, because otherwise, look, you want to go and find one of those rounds down there in a heat-only parcel from anywhere else in the world. It's going to set you back 10 grand, right? Plus, you know?
What, with just heat?
But again, you know what I'm saying, like anything comparably.
You have the best access in the world. For me, if I didn't know you, finding that one ruby would cost me probably 3 times more than that.
Yeah, exactly that, right? So again, how much are you going to pay for this heart? How much are you going to pay for this?
Exactly.
The fact of the matter is that you are, first of all, Franca, congratulations.
Sorry, I've already taken it lower.
And Franca...
Franca, congratulations. When it was £800, congratulations.
Can you see the problems that we have here?
But even bigger congratulations now that it's...
How am I supposed to compete with that?
$299.
How can I compete with that?
No, yeah, I feel for you.
Yeah,
only for 2 seconds.
Makes a change.
And then... all the feeling's gone.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's
there you go, it's gone.
This has gone to Franca, West Australia again. Massive well done to you.
Franca, I don't know if I can show you from here or not. It's going to work. But again, you'll be able to see it. Oh, it's not going to
through the
glass.
boxes, yeah,
right,
the glass.
These will for us as well. You'll see these for us.
Wow, such a great show, says Fonda. You're so welcome to be joining us, Fonda. Lovely to have you with us. What was the other pair price, please, says Leslie. Other pair price, bear with me. Oh, number 16, I'll load in the graphics for you right away, and I will drop that straight down, my darling.
If you want to see any other pieces, like I said, now's the time to message. If you want to see any specific shapes, if you want to see any specific sizes, more of the golden, we can do that for you right now. I know it's not available on the web. What?
It's done. It is done. We are going to have to move on. This whole hour, we are going to have to move on. Thank you so much for your company. Toby's not actually going anywhere. I've kidnapped him for 2 full hours today. So we've got another 49 minutes with our lovely Toby. And moving into this next hour, we have got a couple of very, very, very special opportunities for you. All individual, all very much their own character, and all going to be just unmissable. So don't go anywhere. We will be back with you just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible...
Hello everybody, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so happy. Hi, we're back,
It's
we're
that
live.
pleasing.
Honestly, we have got just the best show ever. We are starting a little bit late. I do apologise. We ran over with our lovely Tanzanites. That was also a very, very popular hour. And it looks like this is just as popular with our lovely collectors. Toby Campbell is still here with us. We are lucky to have him all the way through until 8 p.m. tonight. And Tobes, moving from the decadent blues of the world now to this. I mean, there's so many things to discuss in terms of rarity of origin, rarity of colour, the pink blush, the beauty, the natural, so much to discuss.
There is.
So where do we begin?
Well, let's begin in this location.
Okay.
You know, this location is really one of the key locations in the world. In fact, before I need to talk about location, we need to talk about the spinel market as a whole right now.
Okay.
Right, the spinel market is the highest level it's ever been in its life. And what's crazy about spinel is that you go back not even 20 years, you go back 15 years, you could pick spinels up for nothing. You could pick spinels up for 50 bucks a
Hardly
carat.
anyone knew about them, did they?
No, nobody knew about them, right? And so all the people that were savvy and bought all them back then are now seeing not 50 bucks a carat, they're now seeing like 900 bucks, 1,000 bucks a carat, 3,000 bucks a carat, you know, depending again on where it's from and what colour it is. Yeah. Now, I used to work with this spinel when I first started really working in the gem industry, and when I was maybe about 23, 24 years old. And this comes from the Pamir Mountains in Tajikistan, which is one of the most unique locations for spinel out there. And the spinel out there is known to give you these beautiful baby pinks. You won't find these beautiful baby pinks in the likes of Burma. You won't find them in the likes of Tanzania. You won't really find them in many other locations. And this is where Pamir, as an individual location, is really unbelievably unique. So when we talk about feminine pinks, natural feminine pinks in the industry, well, that's something that's very seldom seen these days, very hard to find these days.
They're so as a colour, in general, whatever stone we're talking about, it's a very desirable colour, isn't it?
Very desirable.
For the whole, even if we're not talking about, you know, gemstone fanatics, just for people who are in fashion, for people who maybe have deep pockets and they like luxury items and they like going and shopping for jewellery and they're simply only judging it by how it looks. In general, pink that's not too light, not too dark, that perfect feminine, soft, delicate but still warm hue is really, really desirable, isn't it?
Hugely desirable, and like you said, it's not just that; it's naturally. But spinel, like I said, is also a very durable gemstone, you know. But also equivocally, it's so affordable. If we're bringing you these same sizes in natural pink sapphires today, it would be a complete and utter different discussion. And what we are looking to do is we're looking to bring you these while we're watching the market increase. We wanted to bring you these. Like I said, I know you're used to seeing Burmese material. I know you're used to seeing Tanzanian material, right? And I know Mahenge is brought you that. But this right here, exactly that, is a tiny proportion of it, and it's taken me. Well, it hasn't taken me. It's been since how many years ago now? 12 years, let's say, 13 years. So 2000 you know. 12, something like that, 2011, since I've been able to really find a parcel of this that allows you to get size, but also to get clarity and colour. Because one thing that Tajikistan also offers, which is a slight negative to it, is you find smaller sizes, you know, 30 points, 50 points. That's lovely in this world compared to Burma. Yes, it's a different ball game. However, the colours that you get here are magnificent, and normally with lower sizes, it's hard to get natural colour through it.
Well, this is it. The smaller it is, the less likely the colour. But in general, spinel, because of it being an isometric crystal structure, same as a diamond, in general, they're never stones that can produce the same natural sizes in rough as a topaz or as a quartz. They're automatically, even if we go to the primary source of Burma, still half a carat is a very, very large solitaire, isn't it? Well, it's faceted anyway.
And for any of you watching, learning about primary deposits, secondary deposits in the gemstone world, maybe that's something you do know about, don't know about. If you don't know about it, go and have a look at it. Maybe that's tonight's homework for you all to go and understand, right? The fact of the matter is that the deposit we find these on is an alluvial deposit. By that, what we mean is we are finding these amongst gravels, amongst so many other variations of rocks, variations of minerals, variations of dirt, ground, whatever it may be. They're not coming out like this, right, where we can go, oh, there we go, right, we've got 4 carats there, right, we're finding these as tiny little pebbles,
and
tiny little rocks.
I remember, I think it was Mark Saul. So John Saul, you mentioned earlier with Tanzanite. Mark Saul, of course, is his son.
Yeah.
In the discussion of mining spinel over in Tanzania, and he was saying about how it's one of the most difficult to mine because it's usually formed somewhere around marble, so it has to be literally a hammer and a chisel. It's really difficult.
Exactly that, and you can't use a jackhammer or explosive because you'll just crack all the stones, you know what I mean? But when you do find it, like you said, you'll uncover lugs where you find still that these are alluvially found within bits of rock and mortar. So then not only do you then have to hand-pan mine them because you're in the middle of nowhere, it's not like you're in, even some of the sapphire mines in Chancery, for example, what they'd do is they'd have this big, like, tumble dryer machine, like it was almost a massive machine that spins, right? And there's a guy at the end of it. It's the job I wanted with the jet wash, right? And so they get all of the stuff they find, they put it in this big washing machine, jet wash the heck out of it to make sure all of the soil disappears, and then residually all the stones then fall through the bottom.
Yes.
We then sort them, collect them. With this, like I said, they're going into hand pans where they've got buckets of water. They haven't got streams or rivers because we're up in the middle of the mountains, in the middle of nowhere, which also means mining is hard, conditions are harsh.
So much longer.
But this is where the value of these come from, because there's no real other way you can go and get a natural spinel of this kind of beautiful feminine saturation from anywhere else in the world. Hence, I bring it to you here today.
Well, every one of them, talking of those sizes you mentioned, every one of these is over double the size I would consider on a normal day even from Burma. Half a carat would be a big individual single stone. The smallest piece we have is still 95 points. They're all massive.
My mission to the cutting team is I want nothing under a carat. I just don't want anything under a carat. Anything we cut under a carat, rough-wise, we don't touch. And as you can see, they were so close. They got to 95 points.
Colour,
of course. And then fitting your natural colour, no zoning, got to have half decent clarity alongside them.
You're hard work, you are.
Of course.
I bet they're like, really, Toby? This is like impossible.
Well, the thing is, but these guys cut. So these again, some of my friends in Canterbury. These guys are sapphire cutters. These guys are master cutters, and it cuts. I believe it, despite its chemical structure, it can still be cut in a similar way way to the way we cut sapphire. We can use the same tools. And so I know these guys are the best. And so when I set them a challenge, it's better me doing that, right? Otherwise, we could end up with all sorts of shapes and sizes. And in the market, these guys would be happy, like I said, with the 30 points, normal, right? That's completely and utterly normal. But overall, over a carat each. Of course, we've got some spinels as well to bring you from Ceylon, if you so like those. Today, though, guys and girls, you want natural beauty. You want one of the most beautiful things out there. That's what I have for you.
Glorious.
We now have
we're going to get jumping in.
30 minutes.
Right. Wind up, Emily. Wind up, Emily. Let's go. Go, Gadget, go. No, seriously, we have got so many fantastic stones. And as always, you can cherry pick. You're in charge here at Gem Collector. This is an all request channel. So you cherry pick. You let me know the number of the piece you want to see. I shall bring it on for you as per your request. We have loads of requests for number 1 and number 2 as well, which we're going to do as our star by pieces. But right now, number 3 is our first piece of the Tajit to bring on. One of a kind, as you can probably imagine. Huge 1.4 carat weight. And straight in. Everything Toby was just saying about colour, you're going to see exactly what he's talking about.
Exactly that. You know, this is what I love about what we can do for you. When was the last time you saw a spinel that has this beautiful, natural, feminine pink to it? It's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely and utterly stunning. And like I said, you think of another gemstone that we can bring to the table naturally. And let's do our pink gemstone knowledge here. Where else? What other gemstone can I bring you a natural colour like that, separate to a Madagascan sapphire?
I'm racking my brain as we speak.
Maybe a really high-level kunzite. Right, super, but it's not going to give you that. It's going to be more of a purple. A super high-level morganite, yeah, you'd be impressive. Really impressive to get that naturally, that kind of size. But this is also where Pamir is different, you know, and this is where as gem collectors, you want different, you want unique, you want opportunities, right? Then this is exactly what this offers you here today.
Well, my lovelies, we are, as we always do, going to not only bring you this treasure, not only going to bring you this quality, not only going to bring you these outstanding, far larger than most sizes from one of the rarest locations in the world, but we are going to partner that with the opportunity for you to exclusively own your very cherry-picked piece.
The appreciation here needs to be in the size that you're getting. Okay, the appreciation needs to be in, look, it's far more likely to be 15 points cut than it is to be 1.4 carats cut. Okay, it's more likely to be 30 points cut rather than 1.4 carats cut. That's what you are getting here today. And like I said, as gemstone collectors, this is exactly what fits the bill for it because it's the exception to the rule. And of course, value for money here today, exactly, is perfect.
And I know what I can do now. I've been pressing buttons. I've been pressing buttons, Toby, and I know what I can do. I hope you guys are ready because this is a serious situation. Once you see the stone, you can see the stone, you can see this individual piece, you can see the quality, the colour, everything we're talking about and that the world desires as connoisseurs. And now you're going to see how easy it is to get this home. This is my final crash here tonight. You get 3-way split pay. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You get a free certificate of authenticity for your documents that clearly states this is a real, genuine gemstone from the earth in Tajikistan. It's natural, genuine spinel, and it's yours as a one-of-a-kind.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. 1.4 carats. And welcome to the world welcome to the world of spinel. If you guys want to have the whole kind of roundup of spinels from around the world, well, you know there are a few places that you can go to. You've probably already got Burma knowing you guys. You know, I've offered you Ceylon recently, which again was the first time exclusive here at Gem Collector. You've seen Mahenge, I'm sure, before on screen, maybe a couple of years ago now, but you've seen it. And so you could probably get the whole roundup of various different spinels.
This is the final piece of the puzzle.
Exactly.
But it's taken the longest, granted, because it's the rarest.
And also, right now, it's probably one, if not the most discussed out there. You know, you go and you look, you speak to gem traders out there. This is a massive discussion point. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, wow.
You know, and this is hard. You know, the level of manganese you've got to have in there and the level to get that feminine pink, not be oversaturated, not be undersaturated, is something that's very, very hard. I mean, when was the last time you ever heard of a white spinel? Think about this. When was the last time
That's a good point.
When was the last time you ever saw a white spinel? Right? Now, that's because it's a blimmin' characterful stone, right? And by that, what I mean is the ingredients that you find within it are always pungent, right? They're always strong, which means that you always end up with some colour. You know, some with more boron than the other, some with more manganese, some with more titanium, some with, you know, variants of different alkali metals in them. But the fact of the matter is that this stone is all about its location.
Absolutely. Location and colour. And I think it's a classic example when we've discussed stones that can come from other locations, how each location can offer something different and offer something special for itself.
Exactly, you're right.
So, like you mentioned before, Burma wouldn't be able to bring us this sweet spot of perfect pink.
I think this is the only location in the world where you're not going to get deep purples. You know, and it's deep. You think about every other location, it's that deep purple. So even Mahenge, it's got a purple tinge to it.
Yes.
Reason being is, again, it doesn't have the chemical buildup. This right here is open. There is no secondary purple. It's all primary pink. Ooh. It's all natural,
and
as you
glows.
can see. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
She bangs.
So as a spinel collector, I personally would feel this is more special than a Burmese spinel. Right, personally.
I genuinely, from my own experience, I know we all have our own experiences, and I think it's important to draw on them as we, as we collect. For me personally, I've been doing this for many, many years, and I had never, ever, ever even seen a Tajikistan spinel until literally this year.
And for any of you that want to learn more, again, just have a look for Pamir spinel. It's also known as Pamir spinel in the industry, Pamir. It's because it's from the Pamir Mountains in Tajikistan.
Okay.
So again, if you want to have a little research, go and have a look. I mean, go and have a Google at that location. It gives you an understanding of just how harsh it is up there, right? To be able to get access to up there. We talk about the Sarite mine not having much accessibility.
Yeah.
You look at somewhere like this.
So this is a similar situation. We're talking like...
You're higher, you're in barren land, again,
just to get there, it's like 5 days of treacherous
You are in the
traveling.
middle of blimmin' nowhere. When have you ever heard anyone go to Tajikistan?
I've never even had any gemstones from Tajikistan.
Well, you have
at
now.
all.
You
at
have
all. We've got so many beautiful pieces. Thank you for all of your requests, by the way. Keep them coming on in. If you request it, we will bring it on. If you don't request it, we won't bring it on. It's as simple as that. Number 4 was on and gone there with the beautiful step
interested
cut.
in number 1 I've seen as well.
Number 1. Don't you worry.
Do you know who that came from to then go into the Bennett Vault? Me. And this is what happens a lot of the time. So whenever I bring in an incredible pass or something,
Steve will go,
I'll
yoink.
bring in 100 carats, and then it'll then end up in our vault in rough, and I'll go, 63 carats, I bought 100. Where are the rest gone? Oh, Mr. Bennett's put them in his vault. Yeah.
Mr. Bennett.
So always a sign of a really good purchase that I made.
Well, yeah, it's a sign of you're very good at your job.
What am I going to do? Say, can I have them back?
It's almost like if you're coming around my house and I've just done a fresh batch of cookies, and I pop upstairs and I come back down, I'm like, I'm sure there was 12 on the tray. Where's the other gone?
But actually, one thing we have to say, Emily, is that it's actually nice because otherwise, when they go to the Bennett Vault, they're going to reside there, which now gives us opportunity like we're bringing you today.
Yes.
Otherwise, I would have used them, cut them, put them into jewelry. They'd be long.
It would have literally been in and out, straight out the door. Right?
So it allows us to have a little bit. It's like having your father looking over you. Do you know what I mean?
And giving you the thumbs up. This is number 13, already sold out to Mary Beth in Wisconsin. Hey, Mary Beth. This is your very stone, Mary Beth. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? What a beautiful concoction of the colour. Oh, see that?
This is what we talk about, Foxy, right?
Look at those.
Yes. This is what we're talking about. And this is where this gemstone is stunning. It's just... Like I said, if that's a pink sapphire, if that carat weight, 1.26 carats, right? You're looking at your price per carat on that of a natural pink sapphire is going to start anywhere from, let's say you get a super affordable, right? You get it for 300 a carat, let's just say it, right? It's still a £500 stone, right? It's not going to happen, right? But this is natural. This is spinel. I'm just watch what Foxy's going to do.
I've done it. I've done it.
Denise,
can
just hold your
I...
horses, Denise.
Denise,
don't jump the gun.
The answer is yes.
It's hard to please these people at home, isn't it? Here I bring you natural spinel. Denise, where's your Paraiba tourmaline?
You carry on, Tobes. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to give her a specific
Denise,
hour.
Emily's going to have a mooch. She's going to pick you out something
Denise,
from something.
If you're available at 10 p.m, you are going to have your life made.
Denise, I hope you got that.
10 p.m, Denise. I'm just double checking it is 10 p.m. Yes.
Denise, go and get yourself a nice Rioja. Come and sit down with us
at
10 p.m. Rioja. It's a wine.
I drink rum.
Come on, for God's sake, it's hard to get a bit of class around here these days. Look, guys, Denise, have a nice Rioja. Right,
it wouldn't be classy if I spit my tea out all over you, would it?
Don't do that again. And stay with us because, again, coming up at 10, you'll have your beautiful tourmaline.
Yes.
Emily obviously has something for you.
I do.
Otherwise, congratulations on this piece.
Thank you, Denise Lanarshire, for that question. We have number 13 on the screen as we speak. We're then, again, this is me attempting to pick up the pace. We have number 5. This is already sold out as well. Who's got it? Who's got this beauty? This is... Oh.
Does it take a second to populate?
It might be just in a basket.
Oh.
They might be thinking, I'll wait. They might be thinking, I'll wait to see it.
Well, you know, based on what you... That's a very, very good point, right? Based on what you've been doing so far, you know the price is exceptional. It's now just down to the aesthetics, which I get. Yes. This is the beautiful thing about Gemcollector, is you're not looking at a picture here, right? You are looking at a video. You can see how this looks. You can see how it feels. We can get in there, show you the gravy, as it were. Look at how... Hold on.
I love a bit of gravy.
There you go. Right, check this out.
There we go. We've got a name. It's Diana in Gloucestershire.
Diane.
Hey, gorgeous lady. This is officially your very one and only piece in the world. 8.25 millimetres tall. And once again, colour. I can confirm, actually, considering I've got the whole tray of the full selection in front of me, every single one of them, side by side, is consistent with this perfect pink balance that Toby was talking about.
I'll pick another random one out if you like and just put it next to it for a second if you so wish.
Any random one.
Yeah, and do you know how hard that is to do naturally? Right? Do you know how hard that is to do naturally? Just pop it on, whatever you want, whichever
Hang on,
one.
let me just make sure I remember the number.
8, okay, that's number 8.
So this is number 8 I've just picked up.
Pop it down next to it. Look at it.
There you go.
2 peas in a pod.
That's number... This is a random one I've just picked up.
That's what you can do. Now remember, it's the one that's now...
This one.
Yeah.
There we go. So this one's number 5 on the screen at the moment. And... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What is wrong with me today? I'm like a jukebox.
That's a good question. I don't know what's happened to you.
I'm like an actual jukebox. I've been listening to a lot more music recently.
Really?
I've been fully getting in the vibe.
You listen to a lot of music anyway.
I do, but I found 2 massive wallets of CDs from age 13, and I've been bit by bit going through all of them, and I found some bangers. I've been reliving my teenage years. Sorry about that. Diana in Gloucestershire, congratulations once again.
It's never a quiet evening, Emily, is it?
Dear. No, I don't.
I just can't believe the turnaround we've seen since 6 o'clock.
What, with me?
Yeah.
Just as a human, in general?
Yeah.
I'm always very open and honest, heart on the sleeve with my gem collectors.
I know, yeah.
I have got a banging headache and it still won't go. It's just behind this eye. So if you're thinking, that eye's a bit more closed than other, it's just there. But this is my favourite thing in the world. So, you know, when whether you're feeling ill, physically ill, or whether you're feeling mentally, a bit down and not having the best day, this is the best medicine in the world. No matter what's going on, I come into a gem collector and I'm like,
so healthy
I feel better now.
That's why we're all so healthy.
Immediately, feel better.
Exactly that. And do you know what? It genuinely, ladies and gentlemen at home, she is a different person to the way she was an hour and a half ago, in the nicest way possible, Emily.
Thank you.
You're having medicine treatment, and they say, gemstones don't have energies or don't give you energy. I can tell you right now,
they do.
When I'm next feeling a bit down, I'm going to get a quadruple tanzanite and clutch it between my fingers.
I definitely recommend it.
Do you know what I mean? So congratulations, £189 for that today.
On, gone, and sold out, and straight on to this beauty. This is number 6. Here this evening. I love the elongation of this particular stone. It really does spread out that size.
So this is again what we want to give Em, right? We want the cutting to be incredible throughout. So if we can get a little bit more carat weight and keep that clarity, we will. I'm not saying I'm cutting for size because you can see how beautiful the cutting is there. And that elongated oval, it's a 7. So you normally get the average oval. So you understand, let's say is normally a 7x5. You have a 2mm variance. You can have a 2mm variance, right? And then on top of that, like ladies and gents, right? What's really crucial is this isn't just a 7x5, it's a 7.75x5. So you're getting yourself like an extra 5% added onto the end of it, which gives it this unique tone as well. Now look, this is on lights off, so I want to even show you here, right? Look at this.
Hello, treacle.
Yeah, so you can see I've got the lights off in the studio, and you can see just how beautiful that is. I can bring them back up so you can see them here. Right back up again.
I love that.
If you've got an eye patch, it's probably a good idea. I'm not joking. If you've got a migraine behind the eye, it's probably a good idea.
It's one of those things. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm honestly, the gemstones are medicine.
Okay. Now, £179, as you can see, Foxy's taken that straight down to Bargain Town. I just wanted to congratulate anyone who's got involved with the show here this evening. Welcome to World Tajik Spinel.
Love it.
I'm glad that you guys love it. Thank you for your lovely messages as well. And this is my job. I'm trying to, at the moment, just try and bring you as many different rarities that I can. Right? I'm trying to bring you as many different unique gemstones. I'm trying to bring you as many different opportunities without necessarily sacrificing size or sacrificing natural beauty. You know, that's the hardest part of my job, consistently bringing you something as beautiful as this. You know. How many times have you seen Tajik Spinel on Gemcollector, Foxy? Because I haven't been here the whole time Gemcollector's been going.
I think we had one tiny parcel when it was first launched on Gems, which was that the beginning of this year or the end of last year?
You know what? I was involved with it.
This is the second and last of the launch, basically, because we split it across that two segments, and it's literally all we've got. That's it. This is number 15. This is again one of a kind, requested by our lovely collector, Franca in Western Australia. Thank you to you, Franca. Love the emerald cut. It's a cut you don't actually see with Spinel at all, really, is it?
Well, actually, you know what, Foxy? What's interesting is that if you do have Spinels of size, you do find a couple of, as you can see, I've cut a few octagons previous. Yeah. But you tend to find them in ovals, you're right. They're quite like rubellite. You tend to find them cut in ovals, pretty much ovals tends to be the main cut with these. But this is the beauty I want to offer you, right? I'm not just here to bring you mediocre, average kind of stuff that you can find in the industry. I want to bring you something unique. So again, this is sapphire cut.
Special.
This is sapphire cut. This is normally what we cut a lot of our yellow sapphires into, right? And you might be thinking, why yellow over blue or green or anything like that? Yeah, well, whether you like it or not, actually one of the favourite cuts in the industry for a yellow sapphire is an octagon cut, and that's actually one of the most unique things about a yellow sapphire.
I suppose it allows these kind of colours. So this is a similar tone that you would expect a beautiful yellow to be, where it's not too light, it's not too dark, it's that medium, it's warmth, it's got this lovely kind of vibrancy to it. A yellow would be sitting along the same kind of tone scale, and that emerald cut can definitely allow loads of light to flood in. It can really kind of show off that colour, right?
Well, also, because this has it's quite a vivacious gemstone like that, it has quite a lovely refractive index. So when you get lighter on those big facets, so when it's spinning round, right, you can see exactly, right. So you'll see even with this, you'll see just the light retention it has and the way it works back to you.
Really
better than that of a sapphire. I mean, if a sapphire had the work with light as well as these guys did, they'd just be off the chain. But as you can see with these, by opening the cut, maybe making sure these cuts are perfect, we are not sacrificing anything. This is beautiful. It's just unique. It's beautiful. It's collectible.
Fairy tale. I feel like I'm in fairy tale land.
You are in fairy tale land, And like I said, unless it's a sapphire, you're not going to see anything naturally like this on your screen at these kind of price points.
This is number 16, just to confirm. And very quickly, as you can see, I'm taking all of them down as low as I possibly can for you. This one, still on a three-way split pay.
Have you got your new scales yet, Foxy?
My new scales? Oh, no, sorry, I was wondering what you're referring to Debbie, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the scales, the torches, the new display cases with larger boxes and all that jazz. Apparently, they've just left Judy in what? What were you going to say? You're going to say something naughty, aren't you?
No. Do you know what?
What are you going to say? Is it going to upset me? Are you going to play with my emotions?
No, it's going to upset you. I can't tell you. Something to do with Gemporia and scales. And this evening.
No.
Yeah.
Tell me later. I don't know if I'm emotionally stable enough for this. Number 16 on the screen again.
There might not be some later on in Gemporia. There might or not.
I nearly assaulted him, but I didn't. So I put just to protect you.
Yeah, thank you. We've just done harassment training in the office, so let's just be wary of that. But it'd be rude not for me to tell you, I think they have a couple of weighing scales available on auction later on. I've only heard it on the grapevine. It's not my problem.
Are you the one doing the auction?
No.
Yeah, damn right.
What's wrong? No, but
Big trouble.
The reason I know it is because I had to. My scales at home broke about 10 days ago. Okay. So I came straight in and was like, "Have we got any weighing scales?"
And then someone was like, "Oh, by the way."
Okay. Yeah, and then I just took one.
let's nip that in the bud.
Okay, well, just letting you know.
I'm going to pull all the plugs out of the whole servo when that auction starts.
Yeah. Of the whole building.
Number 13 again, Mary Bush says, hi Emily and Toby, love the Tajik Spadals. And I'm so happy about number 13. There we go, that's what we like to hear. We have number 11. So this one's number 16, by the way. Number 11 is coming up next.
I'm glad you're loving these so much, guys. Thank you very much again for coming. I know this is something you don't see very often. I know this is something that's really unique, but I'm really... You know, one of the hardest things for me is because I haven't known you guys for a huge amount of time, because I'm learning more about you every time I come on air. That's why I love looking at your messages. That's why I love your feedback. You know, sometimes I'm not like, oh, are they going to love it? Are they going to hate it? Are they going to... Do you know what I mean? And sometimes I'm just really biased myself. You know, I mean, just the angel on my one shoulder just says, yeah, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it.
Yeah.
You know, and the other, but sometimes I don't get enough devil in action in. Do you know what I mean? Whereas today I can see that angelic
Stick
thought,
with me, I'll inject
that
some
angelic
devil in
thought
you.
has come to play today. Yeah, well, exactly. That's the risk I run.
This one's number 11 again. One chance
Debbie,
available.
don't send that message.
Thank
for
you,
gosh sake.
Shana.
Debbie, do not send that message
Oh,
in now.
Debbie.
She's going to go
Debbie,
over.
I don't want to hear it. Debbie,
Debbie.
let's not do it. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
It's going to send her over the edge, Debbie.
Don't tip me over,
She's been
Debs.
so happy for the
Don't
last
tip
hour
me
and
over.
49 minutes.
Give me 10 minutes. I'll be in the corner with, a chocolate bar.
Dina,
I'll
no.
be in the corner with a chocolate bar crying.
Dina. No, Dina.
Denise, thank you so much. I'm glad you heard the message. Had to walk the dog, says Sheila. Sheila is back from her walkies, number 21 and 23.
Well, it's getting to that time of year now, isn't it? Where it's dark walkies with the doggies.
Yeah, dark, wet and windy walkies with the doggies. But my doggy in particular loves it. He does.
I have to admit, he does. I went the other day, so I was on holiday. Foxy was looking after my little pup while I was away. I went to pick him up. We just went for a little bit of a dog walk. Anyway, I know Barn. She's quite exaggerative sometimes, and she was mentioning, Barn loves water. Barn loves water. This, that, and the other. Barn's her dog.
Barney is obsessed with water.
Who is also the size of a small bear.
I said to the woman at the cafe, "Is there? If we go for a walk in that direction, do you know if there are any open bodies of water?" So, because if there are, I've brought him in my car. If we're down the road from my house, I can walk him home, hose him down, it's fine. But I don't want to put a big, wet, smelly dog in the back of my car, so I won't let him off on this particular walk. She said, no, there's no open bodies of water. Continue.
You do the gems, I'll do the talking, okay? Then, right? So we're just walking just through a little park. It's the smallest little body of water you've seen in your life. It happens to be a little stream. You nearly went swimming with him. He went straight for it. And down a hill like this,
He
for the
did
record,
a Tom Daly.
He went straight in.
He
no
did
questions
a
asked.
somersault, full-blown.
Straight back out again.
Full-blown bomb in that water.
I'm genuinely surprised you go with him. Meanwhile, my well-taught dog, otherwise, was just hanging around.
Don't even start.
Right, now look, we've got 10
14.
minutes, 9 minutes.
This is number 14. It's on. I'm zooming in. Very hot, actually. Really significant intensity of that beautiful colour. This piece, again, one chance only, so it's the very one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough, and you've got to be quick because it's now 56 quid to get home on split. Very lovely choice there from Susan in West Sussex. Sheila, thank you for your patience with me on the salons. I'm kind of grouping my pieces together, if that makes sense. Good evening, all. Thank you, Emily and Toby. Stunning gemstones, certainly is. Trevor, hang on, where's my bell?
What's Trevor? Hold on. What's going on now?
It's his birthday.
Today?
It's his birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday to you.
Happy birthday
to Trevor.
I don't know what she's had in her tea tonight. Happy birthday to you.
No, big final number.
Blimey, O'Reilly. That's a good job.
It has to be done. It's Trevor's birthday.
Trevor, well done,
okay,
son.
Lovely to have you with us, Trevor.
Another year, another
he says
day.
I'm here just in for my
Cherish
birthday
it.
dinner. Tell me all about the food you've had, Trevor. I need to hear it.
Don't tell me, Trevor, because I'm starving.
Are you? Bless
I
you.
am
You can have a
starving.
bag of me crisps if you like. Didn't mean to tip you over the edge, says Dina. Debbie says, I'm so sorry.
Dina, at this point.
I'm a delicate soul.
She was. I don't know what's happened to her, though. Honestly, I don't know what's happened to you.
We have so many juicy pieces. We have to go to... Right, we're going to do this. This is the plan, right? This is the plan. We're going to go to our lovely Sheila's requests, which are number 21 and 23, the Salon Spinels. So we're sticking with Spinel.
Okay.
And then, for the grand finale of the hour, I know you have to disappear in a second, we are going to do the number 1 and number 2.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is that the plan?
Yeah, we just need to stick to the plan now.
Let's stick to the plan.
Trevor, Debbie also says happy birthday to you.
There we go, that's lovely.
I'll report to you any other fellow collectors that have said happy birthday to you, Trevor. Otherwise, I hope you had a juicy steak for your birthday, because that's what birthdays are for. Okay, so now we're talking Ceylon Spinel. Okay, so now we're dealing with beautiful Spinel from Ceylon. It's something, again, for me, I want to bring you rarity. I want to bring you something different. Is that like a bluey tint you can see
like
there?
A violet
so this is
blue.
exactly what colour this is, right? It's beautiful. It's a bit of a mulberry, if you will, coloration.
We'll go with that.
I've waited a long time to use that colour from Farrow and Ball. Now, look at this.
Mulberry is a word and a colour in itself without...
I know,
Anyway.
but I don't see colours otherwise, apart from in... Anyway,
Okay.
it's the most expensive colour I can think of. Now, to all of you there, look, £479. This right here is a monster gem, 3.21 carats.
No, we're going lower. I'm going lower. And you can't say no because I've already done it. I press the button. No going back. £99 on a 3-way split pay. Good luck. Did you see his face then? Did you?
Yeah, do you know why?
Why?
So I spent hours.
I'm sorry. Hours what? Either way, I'm sorry.
Dina, I'm not talking about scales ever again. I'm not near the scales, Dina. I am not near the scales. I'm on for 2 hours on Gemporia. I'm just going to hope that the scale auction doesn't occur while I'm on air. But I'll be honest with you, I actually own one of those scales. Like I said, I've been weighing a load of emeralds recently.
You're digging yourself a deeper hole. You realise this because you're going. I've actually been using those scales. I've actually been using those scales, and they're really good.
That's what you're letting our customers know, because they're all now going to go buying Gemporia, aren't they? You know what I mean? I'm just giving you a heads up. Next time I'll just lie and pretend I never heard about it. Then all the customers are going to message you and you'll be disappointed.
Okay. No, it's fine. I am joking. I'm winding you up.
I know you are. Grey blue.
Genuinely, you will find me in a corner with a bar of chocolate.
Grey blue. Okay.
This is number 23, the final spin out we have before we go to our Bennett Vault piece for Collector in Oxfordshire, who's bagged it.
I
think
this
it's
as an
Hillary.
engagement ring.
This. Oh, hello there.
Can you imagine this?
Steely Blues.
Steely Blues. I'd set some Australian blue sapphires round and accent it with some diamond cut, beautiful Australian blues, just to really give you that deep kind of depth of colour there. And these are the kind of stones right now that people are loving, right? Look how unique this is. Look how different this is. Oh, yes, Trevor.
Yes, Trevor.
Steak, burger, chips, strudel with custard for dessert.
Yes, Trev.
And then it's Trevor, not now. Not now, Trevor.
You're really hungry now.
Oh, yeah.
You're even more hungry now.
What a meal that is. Although it's Sunday tomorrow, I'm going to treat myself to a roast somewhere.
Oh, divine.
Yeah.
We're going straight to number 1. Toby has to disappear in moments. So this has already gone. It went right at the beginning of the hour. It's gone to Collector in Oxfordshire, who I believe might be our lovely lady Hillary. So hello, gorgeous. Can I say firstly, thank you so much for your patience. I know it's taken a while for us to bring this on, but it is worth every multi-million years it's taken to form for you to wait. Every single moment that, again, it's taken for you to wait to get it on the show. Oh!
Yeah.
You magician.
Yeah, call me David.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I am, minus the scar. Now.
We can change that if you like. Keep talking about scales.
No. Blimey O'Reilly. Collector Oxford, just in case you haven't waited long enough, Emily's now going to tease you. Look at this. And this is genuine. I love this gem so much. For me, again, one of the most undervalued gems on the planet. You want to get chunky, you want to get brilliant, you want to get beautiful, you want to get fluorescent. The gemstone's in jeopardy, actually, through a lot of lithium mining at the moment. You know, a lot of the car batteries.
But worrying us.
I'm not putting worrying, I'm just letting you know the dealio, you know? Yeah. And what I showed Emily earlier on.
Oh, hang on. She's spinning.
Oh, she's rotating in the tweezers. Come on. And what I showed Emily earlier on, I don't know if it's going to show on our screen.
It does.
Right,
you can slightly see it on the camera.
I'll bring the camera.
It makes it like proper neon pink and orange. There you go.
Yeah. So you can see that. Hold on, let me get in there.
That's how you know it's a good quality stone.
Get in there. Yeah, well, so you can see. Let me focus you. Oh God, here we are.
There we are.
A minute left.
Got it.
Right, so you can see what we're talking about there.
Look what you've got.
So that's what's going to happen when sunlight hits it, right? It's just beautiful. And then, of course, this is in low light. So literally, I've taken every bit of light I can out of this. Like, you see my shadow here, like my hand in front of it? Mm-hmm. Look at the way it retains light. It just works with light better than any other gemstone on the planet. This guy literally needs the smallest source of light, and it delivers absolute excellence. And then when you do that, and you put it on there.
Damn!
It's just as good as you're going to find.
Just to die for.
Sorry.
Got one of my fingerprints on it. I do apologise because I've been touching it up. I can't help myself.
It is.
Collecting Oxfordshire, the biggest congratulations. The very specialist Bennett Vault piece, one in the whole wide world, quad A grade, the highest value deposit in the world. You name it, you got it, my lovely. And tonight, very quickly going to be going even lower for you. This very piece, 3-way split, certification, you name it, you got it.
36 carats.
And then
SI grade.
36 carats with the finest quality is officially yours. For this. What did you say? Don't go half. I went half and then I went lower as well. Marvellous, marvellous work there for Collecting Oxfordshire. Thank you, my darling. Again, I have to say the biggest thanks for your patience with us. Kunzite is gorgeous, even under the UV. We have our lovely Collecting Berkshire loving this. Now that's a stunning Kunzite, says Debbie in Northamptonshire. It certainly is.
I can't take the lights any lower, guys. You can see
that's as low as our lights go, and it's still beaming with beauty. Really, really well done there, Collecting Oxfordshire. And then the final piece, again, I know you please feel free to run away if you.
I do need to run away.
You do need to run away. This is just simply our grand finale.
And I'll slowly exit, okay, as we're saying here. It's been lovely seeing you all this evening. If you've got an appetite for gemstones, now's the time. Bye.
That was marvellous. This is number 2. I know so many collectors have been eyeing this up. I've got a couple of you already checking out on it as well. Franca, massive congratulations to you. We are talking the highest grade of apatite from one of the most difficult sources in the world. And you've got it straight down. There is a split pay deal on there as well, coming in here tonight on your screen under 80 quid. Do you want to take those salt and pepper?
No. I've got no time for salt and pepper. Ice Ice Baby.
Now who's doing music references? See you later. Toby has to run away purely because he is straight over on Gemporia, literally at 8 o'clock, which is in 15 seconds. So he's running from this studio to the next studio, putting on a different microphone. Hopefully he's taken off the microphone he did have on and putting on a new one and then going straight into the next studio. So bless him, he's stayed with us right till the very last second. Thank you to every one of you who's given us your company in the last couple of hours. The show is going to continue. I'm here until 11 p.m. tonight here in the world's largest gem store, and it's only going to continue with the brilliant birthday steals we have. We've got more brand new launches to bring you for the birthday, more brand new and exclusive opportunities, star by pieces. I've got sale pieces, you name it, I've got it for you tonight. There's so much to be enjoyed. This is our last piece of this hour. Hillary, it was you. She says, wow, I love the Asher cut so much. Thank you, Emily, from Hillary. Hillary, the pleasure is all mine, my darling. What a stone that you managed to secure. And as I said, thank you for your patience with us. Now, I believe I have shown and crashed every single one of the fantastic stones that was requested and has been checked out. So I am officially up to date, which gives me a chance then to say I'll be back very shortly with our next hour. See you soon.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. We've had a fantastic past 2 hours with our lovely Toby. Tanzanites and spinels, of course the kunzite, and that amazing final appetite auction. Really, really well done if you've been part of any of it. Thank you as always for your company. In this hour, we're now jumping into more birthday treats. I have lots of newbies, so we have brand new London Blue, brand new Afghan, the amazing one-of-a-kind scapolite, brand new natural umber sapphire box. There is only, I should probably pre-warn you, one box. Yeah, literally one box in the world. It is a one-of-a-kind opportunity. Brand new Gorgonzola Jasper. Hello, Treacle. We've only got 3 of the solitaires in the big cabochon pieces, and then a brand new auction of rough, which is really cool because you could literally have them side by side, so you can see the rough and raw as it came out of the earth, and then you can see the finished, cut and polished piece. So that's really interesting. And then from the Jasper, just magic, pure magic. These opals are without shadow of a doubt some of the finest for colour, and that's not just play of colour but body colour in the world as well. Some people refer to them as boulder opal, some people refer to them as crystal opal and ironstone. Whether you see the name boulder opal, and it's usually with the blue background, sometimes they're called the lagoon blue boulder opal, sometimes they're simply called boulder opal, sometimes they're just called opal if we're talking about generic people who aren't wanting to be quite specific like us, and sometimes they're referred to as crystal opal as we have them certified. So every single one of those names is referring to the same thing, but the reason why I'm celebrating them in this hour is, one, there was a huge special launch of them with Toby earlier today on Gemporia, which was very popular, and 2, I have got these pieces here, and some of them are yellow ticketed. So they're not only amazing, they're not only rare, they're not only absolutely stunning to look at, but some of them are now even lower than they've ever been before. So I'm really excited to be bringing those on. As always, you can request, you send in your choices, whichever piece you want to see, or pieces, as many as you like. I'll be bringing them straight on for you, and of course showing them and taking them even lower if I can. What I will say is, as always, this is a all request channel, so if you request it, I will show it. If you don't request it, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. We have loads of lovely messages already in. We have Jay, I know, my darling. I don't know. I honestly have no idea, Jay, to answer that question. But I have sent a little message to our manager here at Gemcollector so that she can see so that she can basically have a little look at, or let me know if there has been a communication between that. So I will get to the bottom of it, don't you worry. Mary Beth, thank you for your choice. We've got Karen, not on with us at the moment, my darling, but fingers crossed they will be as soon as possible. John and Angus, lovely choices from you. The Australian Black Matrix is looking like a starry sky, says Trevor. They are. Really, that's a perfect description, actually. They are magical, aren't they? So I think we should get jumping in to our first request. Bear with me. If I oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. If I refresh. Oh, okay, number 1. That's nice and easy. That's nice that Trevor's already got one. Come on, Trevor. Our lovely birthday boy here tonight. So number 1, we're talking big, we're talking bold, we're talking beautiful. This is a blue topaz. Topaz in general is recognised to be a very durable gemstone. We're talking about the same durability that you get from your spinels, literally at the top of the Mohs scale. So in terms of if you want something that you can wear easily, something that you can be confident wearing, if you're like me and you talk with your hands, topaz is a really, really durable gemstone and great choice. Then you have the most iconic topaz in the world is always blue. That's what they're most famously always expected to be. So this is straight away a blue. It's an icon for that reason. Blue is a very popular colour, as we've discussed with sapphires, with your tanzanites, etc. But this is the London blue. So this is really quite now narrowing it down to one of the rarest versions of your blue in the topaz world, because it is the deepest, it is the darkest, it is the richest. It delivers this colour of blue, which is synonymous with some of the finest indicolites in the world. This is the stone in question. I only have 2, literally, that exist. One of them's already sold out to Trevor in Surrey. There is 1 individual piece left here this evening. 1 individual piece in the world. I do apologise. I've just realised Trevor in Norfolk and Trevor in Surrey are here. I do apologise. So Trevor in Surrey, you're thinking, it's not my birthday. It's Trevor in Norfolk's birthday. I just saw Trevor and made the assumption. Apologies. It can be your birthday too, Trevor and Sarah, if you want to. It certainly is with this gemstone. This is 1 only left in the world now. We're talking Brazilian. We're talking gloriously sized at a whopping 6 carat, 6.4 minimum, goes up to around about 6.8 in this particular auction. And tonight, you get the clarity, you get the cutting, you get the colour, and then you get the glorious opportunity in terms of value for money that I can do. So you want to see? Because we're kicking off with number 1. It's always my star buy piece. Let's show you exactly why I have chosen this as my star buy. For all of the beautiful reasons I've mentioned, as well as the fact that I can now take it to, oh, this is so good. I can now take it here. This is a proper birthday treat, isn't it? November's birthstone, can you believe? Right round the corner we are. Literally, we're in October. I don't know how that fast the year's gone for you, but I feel like it should be March, to be honest. Anyway, November, it's round the corner. It's going to be the Topaz Birthstone month, and this is the perfect opportunity for you to secure one. It's gone. Sold out very quickly at number 1. Well done, guys. Congratulations to you. From number 1, we're going to go straight over to number 2, which is another brand new piece. Again, all for the birthday treasure here tonight. Number 2 is a scapolite. Now, in general terms of scapolite, this is a gemstone that you don't see in any other version of itself. You get scapolite, but scapolite is traditionally a collector's mineral. So again, you'd find it in something like this. You'd have it as a display piece. You wouldn't always expect it to form or to be found where it's formed for a longer period of time. It's had the perfect environment of heat, of pressure, and all the elements where it's gone, not only formed as a mineral, but it's carried on forming to such a good extent that it's grown as a proper gemstone with colour and clarity. If you are lucky enough to come across a scapolite of that extent, then totally expected to be visibly included. These are always stones that you see traditionally black inclusion. So again, depending on what stone we're talking about, depends on the type of inclusions, of course, but in scapolite, it's always little chunks of black individual minerals inside it. They could be little chunks of tourmaline, little chunks of spinel, for example. This it's certified SI graded, right? So that the reason that's literally there highlighted on the title is because it is a real celebration. For this type of gemstone, it's not normal at all. This is impressive. This is big in size anyway. Then the clarity is stand out for what it would be normal. This one is very, very rare. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, this individual piece, for all of those qualities as well as colour, is a one of a kind. So I think that says it all, doesn't it? When we are the world's largest gem store, we can bring you any stone, we can bring you all sorts of quantities. This is a one of a kind because it's so rare to find of this quality. We couldn't ourselves even get a second piece. So this is here tonight at number 2, and she is beaming with beauty, isn't she? Afghanistan material, highest valued location once again, just like your wonders of the Panjshir Emerald, just like the fantastic kunzite we saw in the last hour. This is the legend of the Afghan quality that scapholite has been able to be formed in. And here, I mean, look at her go. She really is golden, isn't she? This piece sold out very, 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 very quickly. Also to Trevor, so we had Trevor in Surrey getting the piece at number 1, Trevor in Norfolk, definitely the birthday boy, here at number 2. Well done to you, sir. And with that, I should probably very quickly take it down to its deal. Let me see, I'm supposed to take it to 150. I'll type that in and then let's see if I can push it. Yeah, let's see if I can push it. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. I can do it. My lovely gentleman, Trevor, you're going to be very happy with yourself here today because this is going to here. When I say I'm pushing it lower than where I'm supposed to go, I think this is quite a little bit more than a bit of a push. It's a very, very big one. This is number 2, and this is $59.99 now. Well done. I thought I haven't bought that before, says Mr. Trevor. Yeah, so Trevor was Trevor and Trevor. I can only apologise. So Trevor in Surrey, number 1. Trevor in Norfolk, number 2. There we go. Just to clear those things up. Now, from number 1 and number 2, we have number 3, understandably. Number 3 is the one-of-a-kind box of the natural umber sapphires. So this... Oh, that top one looks like an alexandrite. In fact, all of them look like an alexandrite. These are natural. I wonder if these show any colour change. They're not... I need batteries. They're not normally colour change stones, but... Ooh. They start to turn like a blue with little flickers of pink. It's very subtle. I don't think the camera would pick that up. But natural sapphires in general, we know, don't we? We know. Sapphires, 99% of them are all treated. So seeing anything, if it says natural, very special immediately. This is not only natural, this is a full parcel, 2 carats worth of natural umber sapphires. We're looking at the Tanzanian region here, the beautiful location that brings us this very fancy, stunning concoction of colours. And, well, remember what I said? They look like alexandrite. Do you see what I mean now? They really do, don't they? This is the only box, the very box you'll be getting home, sold out straight away. Well done. Frankie, you're quick, I've got to say. Well done. Frankie in Western Australia, Trevor in Norfolk, John in Angus, Trevor in Surrey, Martin going to Manchester. Loads of you coming on through in this hour already. This has gone out the door and is shipping all the way across the world to Australia. What a lovely thing to see. I honestly, it fills me with so much joy that so many of these stones are being spread to collectors across the globe. This is number 3. On and gone there here this evening. We have number 24 and 23 being requested by Mr. John. Collector in Derbyshire, lovely to have you with us tonight. Collector in Derbyshire, I think you've requested some of the opals. So when we get onto the opals, which isn't far off, we will be properly enjoying all of the opals together. So I'm going to try and keep these gemstones as I bring them on in their individual types, just so that we can stick with the same kind of appreciation, if that makes sense. So very shortly around the corner, the opals will be coming in. First, I have got for you the, oh yes, I've got for you the Cogandula Jasper, brand new here at Gem Collector, brand new here at Gemporia as a whole. This is a beautiful Brazilian jasper, totally natural. Look at the size of this as well. Totally natural. This one is a one of a kind as well. So the very piece that's on the screen is the piece you'll be getting. And as you can see, it delivers some fantastic earthy tones and very unique pattern as well, from the deepest emerald greens to the brightest, zestiest colours as well. This piece, one chance on the planet. So very quickly going to take it to $29.99 for you. From number 7, we have then number 6. Now, number 6 is the same stone but in rough, and I always find it fascinating when we get to see a gemstone. It could be any stone at all in the world. If we're so familiar with seeing these treasures in jewellery or seeing them beautifully cut and polished and faceted here on Gem Collector, sometimes it can be hard to imagine them before the faceting was done, before one of our amazing lapidarists has taken it, cut it, shaped it, polished it, and made it, you know, elevated it to the beauty that can then be set or enjoyed in the way that we do. This is almost like an educational moment, isn't it? It's something that looks incredible, but it's also educational in reminding us this is how the stone actually has formed. This is, you know, this is its original state. This is how it's been for millions of years before we found it and polished it and cut it up. So seeing a piece of rough, owning a piece of rough for a collector, maybe not so much for people that just are into jewellery. They might not even be into gemstones. If they're into jewellery, they might just simply like jewellery, and, you know, anything goes really. If you're a proper collector though, like we are here, oh boy, rough is an essential, isn't it? And this is another savvy deal, because this is going straight down to $14.99. Now, bearing in mind, you're getting a guarantee of 18 carats, but I always encourage you to have a little look in the small print. The small print says what you're most likely to receive, okay? And with this particular auction, the average weight is just under 40 carats. Yeah, so you're paying for 18 carats, and I'm going to send to you most likely 40 carats, but anything up to just under 60 carats in your weight. That is one hell of a lot of free carat weight, whichever stone you get home, isn't it? And you're getting natural, once again, certified Brazilian, brand new material of the Cogandula Jasper here with us on Gem Collector, a stone, a variation of jasper that we've never been able to bring to you before. So this is a brilliant opportunity. Here at number 6 tonight, number 6 on your screen. Thank you, Em, says Mr. Trevor. You're very welcome, sir. Very welcome indeed. Number 6, understandably flying out the door. You can carry on checking on out, don't you worry. Even if I move on, you can carry on checking out. Now we have, hello Lauren in Norfolk, how you doing? Lauren, I have to apologise. Some of the multi-packs of stones that you found demo request wise, if they are multi-packs, they're usually through the function of, if you, most of the time you can find them when you're on gemcollector.com, you go to web deals or web exclusive opportunities, or I can't remember the name of the title, but that means that they are specifically only for websites, so they're not for the live show. So I do apologise, it physically will not let me load them in for you, but you can see they have been reduced down. Our lovely manager puts a few web exclusive deals on the website so that they are crashed massively to the same kind of saving that we would give you on a live show anyway. Now, number 6 on the screen as we speak. We have so many requests for these opals. We have so many requests for these opals. Okay. Shall we? Oh boy. Shall we start jumping in to these pieces? Number 10 is the only Ethiopian opal that we have for you. So this I'm going to do first, and then we will fly over to Australia for the remaining opals as well. Oh, 13.3 carats is a very sizable piece, and there's proper confetti in this as well. Just loading in the graphics for you here at number 10, one in the world, okay? This is the stone in question. This is your Ethiopian opal, 17.25 millimetres tall, 14.25 millimetres wide. And there's your magic, there's your play of colour that every one of us dreams of, right? All the colours you could ever possibly hope for. There's only maximum of 6 that you can actually get when it comes to the play of colour in an opal. So if you're seeing 1, straight away it's very rare and special. If you're seeing 2, it's higher in grade and rarity. If you're seeing 3, again higher, it climbs in rarity, value, you name it, that is what you're achieving. So this piece, maximum amount of colours, very special indeed, isn't it? This particular stone as well is a yellow ticket piece. Oh yes, I did say I've not only got some outstanding opals, but a lot of these opals I've specifically cherry picked for being a combination of the greatest qualities, sizes, you name it, you got it in beauty, as well as the package deal of it being in the sale temporarily. So this, as a perfect example, we'd be looking at, hang on, let me just roll back through here on my screen. Okay, so previously on with us, £399. Today, £199. I think that says it all, doesn't it? When I'm trying to physically explain, guys, I've got some sale pieces, guys. You're going to get some savings. This properly explains it, doesn't it? This is now 66 only to get home one of the biggest Ethiopian natural opals you could ever dream of. And it's here at number 10. Good luck. Thank you, my lovelies. So the only Ethiopian opal, as you can see, available. All of the remaining pieces are actually Australian, so really unique. Individual origins deliver different types of opal, understandably. So we actually have, from Ethiopia now, Australia, I mean, goodness me, there's the Australian black matrix, there's then the crystal opal on ironstone. Now, as I was mentioning earlier on, crystal opal on ironstone, whether you see it under that name, whether you see it under the title of boulder opal, whether you see it under the title, if it's got the blue body colour, they can be referred to as semi-black opals, black opals, they can be referred to as lagoon blue, boulder opals. So any one of those titles, and I know that's a lot to take in, but any one of those titles is exactly referring to this material. This particular piece at number 12 we're kicking off with. Hands down, the highest graded crystal opal, boulder opal, I've ever been able to bring to you. Hands down. This piece is not only massive, of course, the scale of size is always going to have some sort of impact in terms of the value of the stone, but I've said before, size isn't everything. You could have a stone that's massive next to a stone that's much, much smaller, both the same stone, but the smaller one could be way more expensive if all of the other qualities, the colours, maybe, you know, if it's clarity, if it's that type of stone, so many other different factors could be of a higher grade on the smaller piece, meaning that that one's the most expensive. And the bigger one, if that's a lower grade, isn't then going to be the most expensive. So the only time where you get the highest values in the world is when you have the combination. You have the greatest quality as well as that size. So this is exactly that. We're ticking all the boxes. This is huge. It's a semi-black, so the body colour has got that fantastic silver blue hue. If it's silver or blue, it's semi-black. If it's darker grey or darker blue, then they call it black opal. This is the rarest body colour of opal in the world. That's just for starters, right? Only 5% of opals will ever give play of colour. So just the body colour alone is rare. This piece, as well as that, has play of colour. And as I mentioned with the Ethiopian, it's no different in terms of what we're looking for. If you've got play of colour, fantastic. One colour is all you need. But there is the maximum amount that you can get, meaning it's the highest grade in the world, when there is 6 colours. And this, well, have a little mooch. This has got the lot. This is number 12. She is a perfect example of what the finest opals ever discovered look like. This is a one chance 22.25 millimetre tall Australian semi-black boulder opal. They're referred to sometimes as boulder opal or, of course, the crystal opal ironstone. And the reason that those two names can be switched between themselves is because ironstone is actually the name of the host rock that they form inside of, making them actually a really, really durable type of opal. Boulder opal can be, again, we've seen it in kind of like a raw chunk form where you get the ironstone, which is this lovely, if I flip this around you'll see, which is this lovely kind of mahogany coloured rock. And it's this ironstone, this natural solid rock, that over millions of years there might be tiny little cracks and crevices inside it, tiny little negative spaces, if you like. And those negative spaces will, over millions of more years, they will fill up with silica-rich rainwater. So you have the combination of the silica and the water, both necessary for opals. They all end up forming and finding their ways and getting trapped into the cracks and crevices of ironstone. And then it takes place over more millions of years where they will start to solidify to opal, right? So boulder opal, here at Gemcollector anyway, just so that we can keep them kind of differentiated, you will get a big solid piece of the ironstone and you'll physically see the veins inside it. We then refer to this as the crystal opal on ironstone, just so that it's nice and easy to see the difference, but it is technically formed in the same manner. So this is the ironstone, and then we re-adhere the piece of opal back onto it. That's why it says assembled. That's all it means. It's natural ironstone, natural opal, and they've basically been found, discovered, cut out of the earth, and then they have been re-adhered to each other. And the reason for it, if you can imagine this formed in a vein, we're talking a hairline vein. We're talking really, really, really fine. So if we were to just slice away the opal section, just that perfect layer of miracle, look how thin it is. Would you feel comfortable wearing something like this and not worrying in terms of, what if I accidentally knock it? What if it breaks? Because it's very, very fine. So that's why the industry has always had this completely and utterly perfect way to add durability as to re-adhere it back to its original host rock, being the ironstone. So that gives that power of durability, confidence and wearability as well. So this, absolutely being the largest vein, being the highest grade vein that could have been found with the opal, is why you are looking at the highest valued piece. This is £4,500 when it was originally brought into our vault. And again, I've got to say that's out of date. It should be going up from there, but I am still going to take it, and I'm going to take it lower and lower and lower to the point where I'm very confident in saying I would not be able to replace this for the price I can do today. And I honestly, you could fly yourself to Tucson, fly yourself to Hong Kong gem fairs, have a little mooch. Even if you're doing your research online, I cannot replace this for anywhere close to what we're doing here this evening. I'm bringing you the finest stones at sale deals. This one is now $499 all in. That is $166 on a three-way split pay, $180 if you're stateside to be able to get this piece home. So they are opal doublets, says our lovely Mike in Aberdeenshire. Yes, absolutely. That is, you're bang on there, Mike. That is another way that people refer to it in terms of the technique that's been used to add that additional structure, to add that additional benefit of durability so it can be worn with confidence. They can also be referred to as doublets, where you double up that perfect rarity of opal back to the ironstone. That is a perfect description there, Mike. Thank you. Number 12 is what we are enjoying here today. And as I keep going through these, I have avalanched them in price. So if you're thinking, I want one of these beauties, I want the best stone, and I want the greatest deal, like I said, all of these pieces of the opals, I'm bringing you at sale prices today. That's the birth date special I'm talking about. So from number 12, I'm then going to bring on, look at this, number 13, another one in the world. They are the highest grade you could ever possibly dream of. The size is outstanding as well, isn't it? 23 millimeters in your height. Purple, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. And now, purely for the fact that we're so busy, there's many pieces to see, I'm going to show you again in one crash what I can do. Previously on at 700 quid, 699 to be precise. Today is a whole nother level of saving. So good luck indeed. This is coming in at 399 now. Yes! 399 on your screen. Number 13, Collector in Derbyshire. I know you requested this piece. I had loads of collectors eyeing up all of these opals. Whichever piece you've got your eyes on, let me know. Let me know the number. I'll bring it on. And we will definitely show you the greatest saving you could imagine. This particular stone being number 13. Now from number 13, we have number 14 right next door, also being requested by Derbyshire. So these are now getting even darker, as you can see. Silvers and baby blues can be referred to as semi-black, darker blues, darker greys, absolutely black opals. They are the rarest body colours in the world. This, oh my, I think you can see the magic I was talking about, can't you? This is number 14, and this is another total world-class miracle. One chance only, 9.96 carats, that's 19 mil tall, so just to give you that reference of scale. Again, very impressive indeed. Very rarely, when I'm so lucky to see these, which isn't often, but when I am lucky to see these, I very rarely actually see them where they've got this domed cabochon to them. That's very unlikely. So that tells me that you've got a highly, highly, highly rare formation in terms of, you know, where it was found in the ironstone, and it's given us the biggest expanse. Even down the sides, you are getting that play of colour, aren't you? Now, this, I've said it, sale. Sale, sale, sale. Full blown for this piece. And for majority of the remaining pieces in the remainder of the hour, so 15 onwards, they're not just cheeky sale prices. I've brought these to you because they're yellow ticketed. Now, if you know about Gemcollector and you know about our cheekiness, there's such a thing as a sale or a clearance, and then the only way you will ever see a stone go even lower is when it is yellow ticketed. So let me show you what that means. Because once I do this, it's going to set the benchmark for all of the remaining pieces in the hour. You realise that, right? Once I do this piece, everything underneath it on the list, number 15, 16, 17, they are all going to go even lower than this one. That's why I'm giving you that pre-warning. Right now, this piece, previously on with us, taken all the way down from £2,500 to £1,500. Lowest we've ever done is 199 quid. £199 is what I'm going to beat. And when I say beat, I'm not going to go to 189. I'm not going to go to 179. I'm not going to go to 169 even. No. I am slashing this in half. This is now less than what I could physically get it for if I went directly to the mine. This is less than what I would be even able to get it for with my staff discount, because my staff discount does not include yellow ticket clearance items. So I would have to pay more for myself to get this piece home than you have got it for here today at number 14. 33 quid on a three-way split pay for the whopping, deep, decadent, dark body colour, pure opal of the Australian legend. This is number 14. And as I mentioned, we are properly talking yellow ticket clearance here, guys. So you want one of these stones? These will never be less, never be more affordable than the deals I can do for you today in this birthday treat. So this one's number 14, and straight away, look how many are selling out. Oh, gee whiz, you're quick. Right, let me pick up the pace then. From number 14, we're going to go to number 15 next. Number 15 is a 4 carat. Exactly the same amazing miracle of your crystal opal. Look at it. Look at it. I'm obsessed with these stones. I always have been. This is also a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the very one you'll be getting home. To be fair, I think most of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. Stephen! Yes, Stephen, well done to you. So Stephen got the previous one. We've got John in Angus. We've got Mike in Aberdeenshire and many other lovely names across the board. This one being number 15 is, again, yellow ticket clearance situation. So want to see what I can do? You're not going to believe it. I can take this beauty to simply... Emily, Hang on, I just need to double check I can do this because I feel like this is criminal. You got to be so quick. $79.99. Go, 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 go. Here at number 15 for the very legendary black body Lagoon Blue Beauty that is on your screen here at number 15 for one collector only. I have to say again, good luck. We've had a collector in Derbyshire request this. We've had a collector in Greater Manchester request this. My lovely Martin, thank you to you and all of you guys for your requests. As I always say, you request it, I will bring it on. If you don't request it, I will not bring it on. It's as simple as that. From number 15, we go straight to number 16. Oh, I just saw a red flash. I just saw... Ah, yes! Whoa! A big red flash and a full-blown Aurora Borealis has been captured inside this one. This piece is number 16 now. So number 16 on the screen, 3.88 carats in total. We're looking at 15.5 millimeters in your height. So if I can, I will quickly zoom out and show you again in terms of scale of size just how, look at that, just how massive this is. Who is going to get it? I have absolutely no idea. When stones are one-of-a-kind pieces like this, I can understand from your point of view, it's probably a bit of a frenzy, isn't it? But regardless, you can be successful, and I'm properly cheering you on. I'm rooting for you. $69.99. We are looking at steals for these gemstones. This being, again, number 16 on your screen here this evening. We have number 19 coming in for our lovely gentleman, John in Angus. Was it number 19? And 23 and 24, not a problem. Number 19 and then 23 and 24. So this one was number 16. Number 19 is just beaming with confetti. Look at this. Oh, yes. I only had 2 of these in the world and they're both completely sold out. Both are going to John in Angus. He's superstar. Well done, my darling. This is gone 10 by 7 millimeters, 1.2 to 1.8 carats in total, and another juicy reduction. This is one of the highest grades in the world, John, and look at what you've been able to achieve. Hey, superstar, that's number 19, sold out in a flash. 16 sold out in a flash. 14 sold out in a flash. It is very busy tonight, as you can imagine. From number 19, we've got number 17 coming in. This is straight on with, again, that it's almost like stardust, isn't it? Just sprinkled, this fairy dust sprinkled throughout the piece. This one being number 17, 3.7 carats. Yeah, 3.7 carats and coming very quickly down to $59.99 here at number 17 with one only in the world. I've got to stress that to you. It gives you the greatest chance to cherry pick your very own piece, but it does mean you're up against all the other collectors in terms of getting them quickly. This is number 18 now, 3.37 again. 3.37 and 11 by 10 millimeters in that really organic shape, perfectly simply capturing what Mother Nature has delivered to us. This one is now $59.99. And just for your reference again, these stones, where's this previously been? £129. And that's here with us on Gemcollector. That's not Real World. Real World, you're talking over £1,000 for something like this. Here on Gemcollector, $129. Here today, $59 only at number 18. Good luck indeed. Number 20, here we go. 2.6. Oh, hello. Oh no, you don't see this very often. It's almost like Schiller. Wow. There's all different versions of play of colour that can deliver different shapes, so it's very rare you get this perfect, almost painting through it. This is number 20, and this, I'm doing it again, under 50 quid now. Wow, says John, Gemporia opals are beyond beautiful. Many thanks. John, it is my pleasure. Huge congratulations to you for your stunning stones that you've got today. This one's number 20, again, only one in the world, so the very one you will be getting is the one that I'm physically showing to you right now, being again number 20, number 21. How long have we got? We've got 8 minutes before they all disappear. 8 minutes, and I will absolutely make sure they all get brought on. All the opals have basically been requested across the board. So I think 17, 15, 13, 14. I've done. Yes. Okay. So I absolutely, I can confidently say that I will make sure all of these get brought on in time. So this one's number 21. This is, again, one of a kind, 2.67 carats. The very piece you will be receiving. Apologies that I keep going out of focus. If you could see me, I'm holding the stone there in front of the camera, but I'm actually reading your messages, loading graphics, dropping prices, and then doing camera things with this. So I apologise if my hand's doing this and I don't even realise. I do apologise. But here we are, straight on, and it's not going to last very long by the looks of it, at number 21. Oh dear. Oh dear, Emily. It's going again. Under 50 quid for the glorious stone. You might be thinking, oh, well, how big's this one then? In terms of carat weight, you can see, of course, but scale on the finger is the best way to see it, isn't it? And look how tall she is. 2.67 carats in total. Beautiful black lagoon blue, as they can also refer to it, in body colour, 14.5 millimetres tall, and one chance with magic dancing across the stone under 50 quid. That's number 21 here tonight. We have 22 coming straight in. 2.58 carats. Oh, this one's got a slight kind of curve to it as well, actually. Like that first piece like it we brought on. This was number 22. And yeah, I'm going lower. You know it. You know it. Oh, this is the most affordable so far. $39.99. Go, gadget, go. Look at that lovely, lovely formation and curvature. So this would have been a really impressive wide vein. Like I said before, crystal opal on ironstone is what we actually refer to them as here at Gemporia, just so that from collector's point of view, you can imagine if you're, maybe you don't have the knowledge that you imagine putting yourself in the hat of somebody that doesn't have the knowledge that you have, and they were venturing into opals for the first time. Can you imagine it would be a bit confusing for them if they saw crystal opal ironstone across the name for loads of different looking stones, or same as that, boulder opal. If you had boulder opal and then boulder opal and then boulder opal, and it was all three different versions of it, it would be quite confusing again, wouldn't it? So that's why we always like to pinpoint more precise a name for each different type so that we can really differentiate them. So boulder opal here at Gemporia is where you get the ironstone and then literally hairline, beautiful veins of colour all in one piece. This is then rarer still because this is where those veins have been found, but to massive, massive size. Thickness, length, width, you name it, quality colour as you can see, and that has been big enough to be actually cut out of the vein and then for durability re-adhered to its original host rock ironstone. So it gives you that perfect chance to actually wear it as well. This one being number 22, $39.99, good luck indeed. 23, already sold out this next piece. Yeah, already sold out this next one. Here at number 23, it's gone to, I believe it is John. Yeah, well done, John. Oh, and you'll be happy to know I can go lower on this as well. $9.99. Yes, please. Love that silver body. And that magic once again here. Well done to you, sir. 24 is next. Also sold out. And it is this very piece. Still dark, very dark actually. That's a proper intense black, isn't it? 34 points of a carat, the only one again, and John's got it for $9.99. Well done. Number 24, there's only one piece of the crystal opal left to bring in, which is number 25. So I'm going to go there next. Let's load that in for you. This is the pear-shaped piece. There's one available, just the one, but it is available nonetheless. So if you're quick enough, you will be able to get, and when I say this piece, I mean exactly this piece. It's the only one in this auction. It's the only one in this vault of this particular piece. So this is my promise that this is the stone you will actually be owning if you check it out quick enough. $9.99. That's number 25. Go, 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 go. Now with that, I've officially brought on, shown and dropped the prices on every single piece of the crystal opals. And so the remaining opal to bring on is then another different type of opal, which is the piece at number 11. So this is so cool. John mentioned earlier on, he says the Australian Black Matrix looks like a starry sky. And you are going to completely agree with him, I think. What do you reckon? It's another version of boulder opal. So you can see why, for somebody that maybe wouldn't necessarily be as experienced as you, if they walked into an opal shop, if there is such a thing, and they saw boulder opal, and boulder opal, and one of them looked like this, one of them looked like the crystal opals we've just had on, and one of them looked like the other version of boulder opal we may have seen before, the ironstones with the beautiful veins, it'd be a bit confusing, wouldn't it? So that's why we give them their own more specific names, just so that we can differentiate exactly what we're talking about. And those differences aren't just in appearance and character, but they are also often known as differences in origin. So the crystal opals, in comparison to the boulder opals, in comparison to the black matrix, can be found in various different parts of Australia. Quite obviously a large place, so different locations, different parts of the land can produce these lovely different characters. This is the only one that I have, so I have to stress, if you want exactly this stone, it is the one you'll get, but again, you've got to be quick, and it's down today to under 40 quid. That's it. Oh, it's on two-way split pay as well. £20 to get it home on split. And it's gold straight out the door. Lauren in Norfolk, you're quick as well, aren't you, I see? Very, very, very warm welcome to our Lauren. Thank you for this amazing request, my darling, and your patience with me to bring it on. And a huge well done in successfully actually being its very proud owner. You could watch this all day long. Like Trevor said, it's a starry night sky. Pure magic, isn't it? This is number 11. And with that, all of the opals have officially been brought on. So many of them have sold out as well. Yes, so many of them have sold out completely. So a huge well done. Just with the last few moments of this hour, if I put my lights back to the normal level, just with these last few moments, if I pop this back in there, I'm going to do, I love this, the Gillian Peridot. These are so good. So this is the premium peridot. Peridot is peridot. There's no family, there's no other gemstone. Peridot is peridot and only peridot. And the finest peridot in the world is Gillian Peridot. It's been formed in China in a shallower part of the Earth's crust, where you've got a different ratio of elements to form it, which has ended up creating a total world-class quality of fine-grade material. This particular piece is 2.3 carats minimum, goes up to 3.3 carats that you could be receiving. So again, a nice little 3 carat weight. She's 9 millimeters in your diameter, round brilliant. And I know I'm already down, but I am absolutely going to do my best to go lower for you here this evening. So hold on tight, because as the final piece of the hour, I am going, where did this start? £650. Where are we? 48. And an extra chunk of change going off there for you. That's number 27. There's also two-way split pay, just so that you know, if you would benefit from using that. It doesn't cost you anything extra. There's no interest charge on it by doing monthly payments. It's simply something that we offer to all of our collectors with big, highly valued stones like this to make it easier to get home these very, very, very special treasures. So very good luck once again. Thank you for your company. Congratulations. There's a big list of names. We've got Mary Beth, we've got Lauren, we've got Karen, we've got Derbyshire, we've got Franco, we've got Stephen, we've got Martin, we've got John, we've got Mike, we've got, goodness me, 2 Trevors. And lots of anonymous collectors all over the world as well. You know who you are. Bravo. We are out of time. Once again, we are over to the next hour now. It's 9 o'clock here in the UK. So, 2 hours left of Gemcollector tonight. 2 hours left. Another 2 hours of birthday treats. Another 2 hours of very special, rare, beautiful, genuine gemstones. And they're all coming up just after this.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web...
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. It is a Saturday night. I'm feeling all right. I hope you are too. What a celebration we're having for the Gemporia 20th birthday. It is a massive event. It's the biggest event of the year, basically, on the Gemporia and Gemstone calendar. Here at the world's largest gem store, of course, we are properly going all out. This evening, we've had Toby Campbell for 2 hours. What a fantastic 2 hours that was. Previous hour, huge congratulations to so many of you for multiple different gemstones, including those beautiful opals. And then in this hour, more newbies for you. We've got new emeralds, got new Sanan Scam, we've got new zircon, we've got new pearls, we've got new Aphrodite, and so on. There's so much to enjoy. So, as always, you get your requests in to me. It's an all request channel, so you are totally and utterly in charge. You tell me what you want to see. You ask me any questions you might have, you have any queries, you have anything at all that you need assistance with, fire it at me and I'll absolutely do my best to help you with that. And then if there's a certain stone or multiple stones in the hour you want to see, again, you let me know the numbers of them, I'll bring them on. If you have demo requests, fire those at me as well. From gemcollector.com, you can rummage through loads of other different stones and press request demo if you want to see them as well. What I will say though is please do also message me. If you send in a demo, press the demo request button, but then message me personally on the show as well and say, Emily, can I see my demo please? Just so that I know you've sent one in, because otherwise I do not know that they are there. They're on a different screen, a different tab on my computer. So if you could message me as well, that would be fantastic. Thank you. We're going to get jumping in. I know there's so much to start, so much to enjoy, but to start with, I think number 3 and 4 were the first out of so many requests. Yes, number 3 and number 4. So very good place to start. We have number 3. So this is the, these are divine. This is the Legacy Suite of pearls, right? The size of, if we're talking about individual pearls here for a second, the size of the individual pearls in this suite are absolutely massive. You can, these earrings I'm wearing, stunning, love my pearls. I wear pearls nearly every single day of my life. Even these pearls, in comparison to what's normal in the industry for pearls, even these 3 pearls that I'm wearing are considered on the large side, okay? Look at that. Whoa. Each one of these pearls, just pluck one out, on its own, we are looking at the absolute maximum scale you could ever dream of coming across. Obviously, to have a pearl this size, because we're talking about a stone that's not formed in the Earth's crust under heat and pressure like other, crystallized gemstones, this is formed in an organic matter. So it's created by a living being, right? So the actual species in which forms these pearls needs to be the biggest species so that it's got a bigger shell, so that it's got a bigger space to actually produce pearls like this. So straight away, the species is far, far rarer. They're more, of course, demanding, as you can imagine. And when we're talking about the French Polynesian waters, this Tahiti material is always some of the highest valued because of its rarity. And that stems all the way back to the species as well. So you can't get silver, you can't get platinum, you can't get grey, black pearls or anything of the Tahitian variation unless you have an actual Tahitian oyster Pinctada maxima, which is a black-lipped oyster. So as you look at the oyster itself, the shell has actually got this lovely kind of grey exterior, if you like, a framework, and it ombres to white into the center of it. So you have to have that species to even, have the chance of finding this color. But then this color in particular, these aren't just Tahitian. That could refer to any of the variations of color. This is platinum, okay? So these are the highest color, highest value in terms of the Tahitian colors that you can get. It's very specific. When it comes to grading, there's hundreds of different grades of pearls that you can get. This is so specific. That is what makes them very much hot in demand and highly valued again. And they are Charlie Barron, as I'm sure you've maybe heard of that gentleman's name, multi-generational pearl farmer that we get our pearls from. These are Charlie's personal favourites. So he himself, with all of the knowledge, all of his life and his parents and his grandparents and his parents before that, spent in the pearl industry, these are his favourite colour pearls. So to own one of them would be fantastic, but all of them are 11 millimetres. Every single one of them is 11 millimetres in size. They are huge pearls. Average size is 4 mil. Each one of these, if you were to get a pearl over 4 mil, fantastic. 7 mil is big. Over 7 mil in the independent gem guide goes actually to a different page. So you have the pearl guide, the pearl pricing with their sizes and their colours. As soon as you go over 7 mil, you have to go to a separate section of the catalogue to see, rough prices based on them being over 7 mil, always in the luxury category. So prices rocket straight away over 7 mil. These again, 11 mil. Every single one of them is 11 mil. Every single one of them is the same grade as well. So we've matched them, not just in size, in their roundness quality. So pearls, again, being organic, they can come in all sorts of fancy organic shapes. But round is most famous, but it also happens to be the most difficult to come across because we're talking something that has to be perfectly spherical. We can't cut it to make it that shape. It has to have naturally formed that way. And then luster. I think you can see they're all very shiny, aren't they? Stunning pieces, pre-drilled for your convenience as well. So you can't necessarily see those pre-drills, but if you ever, it might not be now, it might be in 10 years from now, decide, do you know what, I do want to make just a pair of earrings with 2 of these, leave the rest in the case, make a pair of earrings with 2 of them, then that pre-drilled hole is going to be benefiting you massively because drilling a pearl is a very specialist thing and it can cost you a lot of money if you try to do it afterwards. So that has also been achieved for you as well. This full suite, in the case, as it comes, with a free certificate of authenticity, the Legacy Suite, not only something special any day of the week, any year we could be talking, but this year, of all the times in history, this year, pearls have hit the highest price ever. They have broken records. 12 months ago, they broke records. 2 months after that, they went up again and broke their own record. And they haven't stopped. They are now the most expensive they have ever been. And yet, here with me tonight, I am still going to give you a Gemcollector steal. So for one of these pearls in a lovely piece of jewellery in a boutique jewellery shop, you could be looking around £5,000. Here at Gemporia, we might offer it to you for £500. I'm offering you all 10 individual pearls. Every single one. A full strand, that could be, a full suite, and the whole lot is still going to go under £1,000. Now, again, we can talk about the parcel or we can talk about them as individuals. If you've seen these ever before, anywhere before, how much would one of them cost you? And let's go really quite savvy and say Gemcollector pricing. Even with me, on a normal day at Gemcollector, I would not be able to bring one of these pearls on its own and take it any lower than £100. So for the whole box, if you wanted all 10 and you wanted the matching and the labour that's gone into making sure they're perfectly paired, it would, even with Gemcollector deals, cost you £1,000. But I am not stopping there. And that's where the extra saving comes in. By doing it this way, by securing the full box, by securing the full case, the suite in question that is on your screen as you can see it, this entire opportunity will be yours this evening for simply £499. Now that works out at literally 50 quid per pearl. And I can't do that myself here on Gemcollector. I know for a fact that Gemporia as a whole would not be able to do that for you. And then if you go further out into the world, they just get more and more expensive. So this is the ultimate pearl suite, the legacy suite of luxury, of rarity, of fine grade quality, and then a great big juicy legacy value for money on top, which is marvellous, isn't it? John and Angus, I know you already checked out on a box for yourself. Congratulations to you. We had loads of collectors requesting this. I've got quite a few of them in baskets I can see on the web and on the app for collectors watching. You might have been thinking, I'll wait until I see it and I'll wait until I see what deal she does. Well, now it's done. Now you can see the steal that is involved. Here in number 3, we had collector my lovely Sheila. She says, show them all, Foxy. This is a very good group of stones. Number 3, definitely. There we go. Thank you, Sheila. It is fantastic, isn't it? Leanne and Devon, I know you requested the lovely pearls as well. We had our gorgeous John, of course, already in on this. We have, oh, Franca, what a beautiful message. Thank you. She says, I enjoyed Gemcollector this evening. Thanks to your enthusiasm and knowledge. Please, can you show number 10? I love that message. That's so kind of you, Franca. Thank you. When I say I'm the luckiest girl in the world, I am so proud to be part of Gemcollector, I cannot tell you. And having your company, of course. Having other individual people that share the same passion. You know, if you had any kind of hobby, say you enjoy, I don't know, going skiing or something. Going skiing on your own, it's so much more fun when you get to then enjoy maybe going skiing with a couple of friends, right? This is me and you. We are our Gemcollector buddies, our community, and we get to enjoy it together. So I really do thank you for that. This is number 3. Very well done. I've already got collectors across the board. Very happy with themselves. Sharon in Greater Manchester being one of them. Hi, Sharon. Lovely to see you today. Happy Saturday and happy Gemporia birthday, of course. So John was already there. Sharon's now grabbed one for herself. I've still got 3 boxes in a basket, or in 3 baskets, I don't know. So just so that you're aware, if you are the collector that's got those in your basket, they are not secured and they are not definitely yours. Somebody else can, of course, take them from beneath you unless they are fully checked out. And in terms of deal, you have 34 minutes with them at this price, and then after 34 minutes it hits 10 p.m. here in the UK and they go back to £3,000 for the box. So I'm just making you aware of that in case you've got them in your basket and you're thinking you're going to leave them there for a while. It's definitely something, if you would like to secure this box, that you've got limited 33 minutes left for now to get at this deal. 166 on split. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So that's number 3. Loads of very happy devils there. And then the only other box set, of course, I've got is the gold. I think there's only one left. There's one left. So these are certified oval. They are 8mm, so still over the threshold to be in that luxury category. They are also pre-drilled. And when I say gold, I mean, I've seen gold of all different variations of tone from light to dark. These are the strongest gold I've ever seen. They are proper intense, aren't they? Leanne in Devon. You're already there, you don't need to worry at all. With only one box left, I feel like with this particular auction, I should probably just really quickly take this down. Yeah, I'm just going to really quickly take this down if that's okay with you. One crash only. As soon as I press this button, that one remaining box of these pearls will be up for grabs at this deal to whoever gets there first. Again, you still will have three-way split pay. You still will have a free certificate of authenticity like you do with every one of our auctions here at Gem Collector. No matter what you're going for, genuine gemstones is what you're receiving. We do not deal with fakes. We do not deal with imitations. We do not deal with lab-created gemstones. We only deal with gemstones that are natural from the earth, and every single piece will come with a free certification so that you've got it for your documents as a guarantee of what you've secured. This is sold out. It was never going to last. That's number 4. Thank you, guys. What a selection of stones we've seen so far. Our lovely Sheila's loving life. Loving life. Thank you again. We've got Mr. John. Pearls, please, he says. Or pearls, there we go. On and gone. We then have number... It always says, what a treat. Ethiopian emeralds. Have you noticed? Have you noticed something about them? I'm going to put this out there to everybody. There is a certain fact, a certain characteristic, or a certain, je ne sais quoi, I was going to say. There's a certain something about emeralds that you expect, and that expectation is not the case for the emeralds that I have brand new for you in this hour. Can you spot what it is? Before I go to those emeralds, have a little mooch. Draw on your knowledge of your expectations and then see if you can spot what makes them stand out. Number 6, 7, 8 and 9 is what I'm referring to in terms of those fantastic emeralds. Before we go to those, we are going to go to number 5, which is the Sanan Scan. I wish I had more of these. There's only literally this auction. Literally just this one auction. I'll pop those pearls back there. So Sanan Scan, number 5. Oh, there's only 2 left already. This is huge. 22.6. They go up to 26 carats. Right, get it on, get it on. This is the stone. It's fairly new actually in the market. This is the stone that is instantly been rocketed in value. Instantly, it's a very rare gemstone anyway, but instantly been rocketed in popularity because it's being compared to jade, being compared to jadeite. We're talking about one of the most expensive stones in the world, a stone that can be known to be ornamental, as we call it in the industry, where you get this beautiful variation of patterns. And this is the apple green jade for the, literally, if you were to find a piece of jadeite that had this colour, you'd be talking, for a 22 carater, you'd be talking millions, millions. This stone has come out of the earth, natural, with the same colour, and then the ornamental quality of pattern, and you can understand why instantly then rocketed in popularity. This is what I'm talking about. This is number 5 here tonight, all the way from the Kashmir location of Pakistan. Oh yes, we've heard of Kashmir. Kashmir sapphires are the highest valued in the world. Kashmir aquamarines, Kashmir anything is going to be probably the most expensive and rarest of the lot. This is Kashmir legendary Pakistan Sanan Scan with 2 chances only. They're natural at 19.75 millimeters in your diameter. And oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know if you've seen this material in jewellery. It's always on, of course, with Dave Troth, who's our jadeite expert. He's expressed the total wonder of this in comparison and the popularity of it. I know stones like this aren't usually set in jewellery when they're this big because we don't have enough of them to make a full suite, which is why the biggest, the finest, are reserved just for me and you on Gemcollector, hence why there's only 2. But regardless, even if this was half the size and set in jewellery on my own partnership sister channel, it would not be going anywhere near 200 quid. And what I'm actually going to do is offer you the stone that is bigger, the stone that is the ultimate beauty of the proper popping green you can see here tonight. And then I'm going to do this. Simple, swift and savvy. All the way down to £99.99. That's 33 on a 3-way split pay. We've got all the quality and beauty that you could ever possibly dream of, right? Yes. Please, thank you very much. Here at number 5. Thank you for your messages. I've still got so many coming in, and I know in terms of the emeralds, loads of you have been guessing what I was talking about in terms of what makes them stand out, and loads of you have got it right. So I will be discussing that very shortly. Mike's got it right. Sheila's got it right. Mark and Rhonda, hello to you. You've got it absolutely bang on as well. Hello, Paul and Tyne and Ware. You've got it bang on as well. Those of you are on the ball tonight. So emeralds will be discussed very much further in a moment. In terms of our lovely collector in Devon, so we've just had on both of the pearl auctions, number 3 and number 4. Oh, collector in Devon, no, never in a million years, my darling. They are individually 3 mil larger per piece. They are individually 5 grades higher in terms of shape. They are individually just a whole different kettle of fish in terms of value. So there's no way that direct comparison could work, my darling. It's simply impossible. I do apologise, but always worth asking, of course. Right, number 5 is what we're looking at the moment, which is our Sanan Skarn. And then, shall we look at some emeralds? After the emeralds, we will of course, also be enjoying both Aphrodite and Zircon as well. I know they've all been requested. But first, yes, this is what I'm talking about. So, I said earlier, can anybody spot what's making these emeralds in particular? That's why there's only a couple of them. These are brand new again for the birthday. What's making these be elevated? What's making these more highly valued? If I was to bring to you, say for example, I brought to you before a 38 point exactly, same square, step cut emerald, same Ethiopian deposit even, all of that being identical, why is this piece and the other few pieces I have higher in value? Why are these more expensive? Is it quality? Is it rarity? The origin's the same, the carat weight's the same, they're all emeralds. Emeralds are, and again, this is actually deemed and documented by the GIA themselves, the government across the world for gemstones. The GIA have documented that the most commonly filled gemstone is emerald. Second to that is ruby. Now, I love the fact that we can bring you emeralds here in the first place. And when we do bring them from whichever deposit, we don't see them filled. We only go for that real specialist, top, tiny percentage. And again, because of our connections and because of the fantastic quality that we can source, we don't offer you those. We offer you the premium, simply oiled stones. And when I say oiled, it's a bit of Johnson's baby oil. So it's not a heavy treatment, right? These are natural. No filling, but not even oiled. It takes a complete miracle for an emerald to be so good, so pure, so bright and bold in colour, so strong in its glow, and so clean in its clarity to not need filling, let alone not need that bit of oil. This is the finest that you can get your hands on. And in terms of the origin we're discussing, being Ethiopia, of all the different, say I had a list of all the different origins of emerald that exist. Primary source is Colombia, most famous in the world, and it's the biggest source in the world. It accounts for about 60% of all the emeralds. Underneath that, it used to be Zambia as a secondary source. Unfortunately, Zambia has gone down here now because, not in value, it's gone right up there, but in terms of availability, it's not what it used to be. It's on the verge of depletion, so Zambia has gone down. In the middle, you have, Brazil and various other locations. But right at the bottom of the list in terms of availability or in terms of what comes out in quantity, the smallest possible quantity, that making them basically what I'm saying is the rarest emeralds in the world. Panjshir, Siberia, and Ethiopia. They are the 3 individual rarest sources ever to exist. This is one of those sources. So you have a precious legendary gemstone that never goes down in value. It's in the top 4 most precious of all time. You have a stone that's then of that caliber from the rarest location in the world. And then you've got it naturally because it's the best quality you could ever dream of. This is a really exciting opportunity, isn't it? This is number 6. It's the first piece on and beams immediately on my finger. Look at her go. Gee whiz, that's bright. And this is here in the studio. Can you imagine what it would look like when you get this out into natural light? Home in your maybe the comfort of your own living room, in a darker environment. She'll glow as if she's glowing in the dark, quite literally. You see this in any light source, and it will show you precisely why this is one of the highest valued emeralds you can get your hands on. This is a 4.25 millimetre by a 4.25 millimetre, so she's bang on, square, symmetrical cuts, and she's been given those lovely step facets as well, which is really showing off that clarity, isn't it? Properly showing off that clarity. This, unfortunately, again, purely based on rarity and quality, I have 3. That's it. 3 stones. So it is a bit of an urgent situation in terms of who's going to get them, who's going to get there quick enough. What I can do is source the stones. I can get them lab tested to make sure they are 100% exactly what we're certifying them as. Again, I can get them then certified for you, cut, polish, you name it, bring them onto the show. I can smash them down in deal, get them to the lowest price across the world. The last part of its journey, though, is all in your hands. So without further ado, let me show you how easy it is to get the finest grade of emerald from the rarest location into your collection. You ready? 38 points is guaranteed. They go up to 44 points of a carat. They will again not only be certified for free, but that certification will also state that they're natural from Ethiopia. And then this is all it actually takes for this gem to be yours here at number 6. I went from 3 straight away. I've only now got 2 left. Now I've dropped the price. Goodness me, who knows what's going to happen. Jeanette in Dorset is on it. Lovely to have you with us, my darling. We've got collectors across the world tuning in, checking out on so many treasures. This particular auction, the first of our very limited selection of natural Ethiopian emeralds. You can see we have the princess, we have the oval and the oval, and then we have the mixed box set at number 9. That is literally all I have of this particular caliber. So if you're after the best, then this is your chance. Good luck. It's only 30 quid to get it home on split pay. If you want to use the split pay, doesn't cost you anything extra. So it's £30 today. You get it home in a couple of days, and then next month it's another 30 quid, and that's it. It's yours. It's officially yours. But it will actually be in your hands in a couple of days, even more so. This one, number 6, straight over. We either go to number 7, 8, and 9. So 6. Oh, look how bright this is. Gee whiz. That is one of the brightest emeralds. And this is on the dark. In the light, she's almost too bright. She's blinding the camera. In the dark, she really beams. In fact, can I just to really test it, shall I just dim my lights down? Doesn't even affect the stone, does it? The stone just glows with power. This is number 7. Again, limited to just a few stones in the world. Let's see if I can pick it up properly. There we go. Just a few stones left in the world here tonight, and I am absolutely, of course, going to be doing, as I always do, one big juicy crash. This one comes in under 50 for you. If you're thinking I need 2 of them, you can do it. There's 4 in stock, just so that you're aware of the exact quantity. 4 gemstones, so that's 4 emeralds. That could be 2 pairs of earrings. That could be a pair of earrings, a pendant, and a ring. Oh boy. $49.99, or of course 25 quid on a two-way split pay. I can't believe this is what it looks like with my lights down. With my lights literally all the way down. If I put them all the way back up. Magical, isn't it? This one's number 7 on your screen tonight. Number 8 and 9 are the final pieces of your lovely emeralds of natural quality. So this one, at number 8, straight in, this one's got clarity. So there's so many different variations that of character that emerald can, of course, give to you. To be the highest grade in the world, it could be a case of the strongest colour, it could be a case of the cleanest clarity, it could be a case of both of those things combined. And as you can see across the pieces we've just had on, the previous piece was a little bit more visibly included. That's completely normal for an emerald, so it doesn't really affect in terms of the value. But then the colour was the strongest. This particular stone has still got really, really fantastic vibrancy of colour, but then it's also got the highest clarity grade as well, which is why all of these end up sitting alongside each other with that same fantastic value. This one, under 50 again, number 8 on your screen, with literally just the last few pieces available to you. And then the final natural emeralds, number 9. Are going to come in. Now, I will say this is a complete mystery mixture in terms of sizes, shapes, and quantity, right? So the guarantee with this box set at number 9 is that you'll receive a full 1 carat. The guarantee is that they're Ethiopian, they're all natural, etc. But what the variation is the individual stones in question. You could, and this is me just putting out random examples here, if it's 1 carat, you could receive a box that has 2 half-a carat stones in it. You could receive a box that has 4 quarter-of-a-carat stones in it, if that makes sense. Those shapes, again, could also be different. So I've got one example here in the studio, and then you can also see another example in the photograph of the stock image. So this is, regardless, going to be another fantastic opportunity to own the natural, finest Ethiopian emerald, and again, from one of the rarest locations in the world, this full suite of this is good. This full suite of a carat. I think I need to double check this, but I need to double check my calculations before I can do this, because this seems wrong. Mamma mia. John and Angus, I know you already jumped straight in to not miss out on this, and I applaud you for that, John. Everybody pays the final low price. So John checked out when it was over £1,000. Even though he did it then, he's still only going to pay 79. Because everyone pays that final low price. So a huge bravo to you, John. And all the collectors here tonight. We've got Jeanette in Dorset again, loving her emeralds too. Devon, Berkshire, you name it, you're all on it. Well done to you. This piece is still on a 3-way split pay. So you get it for, if you do want to use a split pay, it's £26 or $28. And again, coming with a free certification that states it's natural Ethiopian. Well done, that's number 9. Marvellous work there, guys, marvellous work. And to every one of you that spotted, natural was the distinct standout. You're absolutely right. Now, we've got Leanne. She says, woohoo, my bespoke strand is now Tahitian, South Sea and Golden South Sea pearls. Perfect. I will be the belle of the ball. You blooming will. You absolutely will, Leanne. That's going to be beyond levels of luxury. A huge well done to you, Leanne. Lovely to see Mark and Rhonda joining us here tonight. John says, oopsie, too slow on the golden pearls, but I got some Charlie Barron pearls a few years back. The lucky collectors will not be disappointed. There we go, that's what we like to hear. Thank you to our John, and I love the fact that you have got some in your lovely collection already. Now we have, Susan in West Sussex. Hello, my darling. Great to have you with us. I think you tuned in just after we'd done the pearl auction, so I'm just going to quickly flash that back on the screen for you so that you can see, because these have nearly sold out as well. Number 3, each pearl, they're all matched, right? So every single, if you just think of it as you're collecting one pearl, 11 mil. It's 7 mil is large. Over 7 mil is luxury category. These are 11 mil, 10 of them, all matching in 11 mil size, all matching in their perfect roundness, all matching in their platinum certified colour, one of the rarest colours on the planet for your pearls, and the whole suite of 10 stones down to $499 now. One of them on its own in a piece of jewellery sells for over 5,000. So I'm giving you all 10 loose, and they are pre-drilled as well, for $499. Very good luck indeed. Thank you to Susan for that lovely choice. Now, zircons and aquadites are also being requested by many of you, so thank you for your patience with me. We're going to go straight to zircons now, and then we're going to go aquadite. These aquadite noirs are my favourite. Have you seen the way that the copper and the black contrast with each other? We'll be going there shortly. But first, number 1 and number 2. So number 2 of there's only one left, I think. Mary Beth, it was you. I knew someone had checked one of these out right at the beginning. So this is your yellow zircon. I know we do not see yellow zircon. We've been so fortunate to see, in the past anyway, I know they're pretty much gone now, Ratnakiri blue zircons, your white zircons, your fantastic cherries and cinnamons. We've seen so many beautiful locations and colours, but this is one that is very difficult to source. It takes a real concoction of miracles to all occur at the same time in the same place, and for a very, very long extent of time. We're talking up to 4.5 billion years. Those miracles have to remain consistent to even give this a chance to form. So you can understand why we're excited to have it, right? This one only left now. Tanzanian golden yellow zircon. And isn't she a sparkler? My word. This is a stone that's known famously for a very, very good ability of giving sparkle and dispersion. Actually, double that of a diamond. Scientifically proven to be doubly refractive, so highly, highly, highly has that capability. But it's one of those things where, as much as that's what it can do, unfortunately, finding a stone that is good enough in terms of its natural form of clarity to allow the light in the first place, that's where the challenge lies. And that's why this is so special, because you've got the big size, you've got the clarity, and then it's been cut perfectly to bring it all out. So without further ado, she got to go down, 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 down. Mary Beth already came on in right at the beginning. Well done to you. And then the one I had left, sold out. Collector in Devon is the superstar that got it. So bravo, because it's now out the door and lower still. I'm not stopping at 150. I'm going to 69. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. This was number 2. Thank you, my lovely. Mark in Oxfordshire, great to see you. I've just spotted your lovely name. I hope you're well. Now, number 1. Starby. And then after number 1, we will go to Aquadite. Okay. I've been so looking forward to seeing this colour. I can't believe this. It's proper, really rich red. I can't get over this because red zircon, I know red zircon in general is obviously very in demand. It's very, very popular. But remember earlier I said different origins will be famous for delivering different characteristics, and you can say that for any gemstone, really. If you are lucky enough to come across red zircon, it's from Tanzania. Sometimes it could be Australia. That's it. Australia is usually kind of like the cognacs, the rich browns into oranges. Tanzania, fantastic selection of material that we've seen, most classically red, orange into the whiskies and the cognacs. Sometimes you might see the whites. This is the red, but this is from Cambodia. This is from Ratnakiri. So the colour that we're celebrating, the colour that everybody wants, the colour that's already really popular and highly valued, finding it from the depleted finest, most famous, most highly valued source in the world being the Ratnakiri blue zircon location. Finding that with red, this is very, very, very peculiar. This is very much something that we do not expect. So this is a real concoction of miracle to have this here today. This is genuine, certified Cambodian Ratnakiri red. If you have the Ratnakiri blue, most famous of course, you might have been lucky enough to see a Ratnakiri white. Red is the complete opposite. It tends to be one location, one beautiful collection of elements, produce, understandably, very similar colours in that single source. But this is wildly different from what's normal. Nowhere near the blues that we recognise. But because Ratnakiri is depleted, the value of them individually as a source have gone up. Because Ratnakiri is then famed for the blue and an iconic location for quality, it's again, as a source, going to go up in value. So this piece, also including the red, feisty demand that everybody adores, is a full-blown collector's treasure. This is something most people would never even come across. And today, it's my star buy. I've got it here for you. Collector Anonymous already gone ahead and checked out. Well done to you. I've got Paul in Greater London wanting to see this. I've got Martin in Greater Manchester wanting to see this. Lovely to have you with us. We have a lot of collectors eyeing it up, but a seriously limited period of time and quantity. I've got to say, they are flying out the door quite quickly. So, without further ado, would you like to see what I can actually, oh dear, what I can actually do for you for one of the rarest, finest, now hottest in demand stones? I mean, we're talking about not just a precious stone for collectors, it always has been, but in the current market, of course, you've probably seen the headlines, haven't you? I bet you've heard all about the zircon headlines and about all the rising demand and all the people that are rushing to buy them all over the planet, the big designers that are getting involved. It's a real hot stone. And here we are with the, granted it is only one auction, I wish I had more, but with the one auction I have, oh boy, is it fabulous. Collector in Buckinghamshire's now got one. Collector in Norfolk, our lovely Trevor's got one. Well done to you. This at $59.99. I'm living my best life, but I'm not stopping there. No. You can get this piece home. You ready? This is my final crash now, and they're about to sell out already. As soon as I took it to 59 quid, nearly all of them completely and utterly went into baskets. I can see some of them are being processed. You got to check it out before somebody else to secure this. Whether you checked out at 250, at 150, whether you checked out at 100, it doesn't matter. Everyone only ever pays the final low price. It's just a case of fully securing it for yourself, so your name is on it. Caroline in Swansea, for example, you've done it, Caroline, well done. Collector in Buckinghamshire, well done. Trevor in Norfolk, Collector Anonymous, Collector in Berkshire's now got 3 of them. Superstar, well done to you. So bear with me, let me just see how many that is. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. One is in a basket but not checked out, so whoever you are, if it's you that's got it in your basket, you've got to be quick, and then that leaves only one. Literally one stone. Oh God. Sold out. Yep, sold out. The one that was in a basket was Berkshire, and the one remaining has now gone to Karen in Greater Manchester. You go, girl. Well done, guys. What a stone. What a stone. Sold out in a flash. I love that piece. I'm so obsessed with Ratnakiri, so to see the red has been a real pleasure for me personally. Now, before this hour finishes, we have to go to the Aquadites. I'm just really quickly going to drop down the ruby box set because I've had a couple of collectors saying, can you just drop the price on it, please? You may have seen it before. It's only been on a couple of times, but it is a stunning selection of stones. You get both zircon, as we've just discussed, Ratnakiri zircon in the red. These are Ratnakiri white zircons, and they are, of course, hailing the finest ruby discovery ever. Literally, the most expensive ruby in the world is Burmese ruby, and these are both very high-grade Burmese rubies. $39.99 for the whole box. As you see it, they're all loose in there, beautifully displayed as if they're earrings. You can obviously display it like this, or you can take them out and get creative with them if you want to, but it's $39.99 for the whole box. Now, as promised, Aphrodite, before this hour disappears, we've got 4 minutes left, so I've got to be quick. But 4 minutes to win it. Number 10, first up, Aphrodite Noir. So there's Aphrodite. This is, again, a single source location. It was only discovered and launched to the world last year. So it's one of the newest stones in the world, literally, newest stones in the market. And in such a short space of time, I personally feel like really honoured that I'm alive in the period of time when this was discovered. I wasn't alive when Tanzanite was discovered. I wish I was, that would have been wicked, but I was alive when this was discovered. So we're here as the first people to know about it. We're here in that exclusive moment of its history, and it's only ever going to get bigger and more popular. So how cool is it that we can get it first? This, not only single source location, of course, brought to us by Yanni Melas, direct from Indonesia, but out of this single source, he expressed that there were literally 3 little holes in the ground in this one area. And out of those 3 holes, that's already limited to this one place in the world, but only one of those holes that they are finding this stone from, only one of them brings the black. Aphrodite Noir, as it's called. So the black if Aphrodite is already rare, it's already highly valued, it's already rocketing in popularity very, very, very quickly, just like Acropraise did, this in particular is narrowing it down even more so to being the rarest of Aphrodite. Aphrodite Noir delivers this beautiful contrast I mentioned earlier, I'm so obsessed with it, where you get a black character with real, pure copper. There's so much actually within these gemstones that you could explore. If you see any nuggets of green, you've got chrysoprase, you have got chrysocolla, you have got chalcedony, and you have got so much of all of those characters delivering then pattern. So this particular piece, again being the rarest of all Aphrodite, this is the Noir. And as you can see, when I say there's copper in it, normally we talk about copper in a gemstone, we might be referring to trace elements that you can't see with the naked eye, but they are there and they definitely help the overall character of maybe the colour or the glow, right? Turquoise, coloured by copper. You have praetor-tourmaline, brighter because of copper. You have sunstone. You might be able to see a bit more copper within a sunstone, hence the lovely copper colour. But this is a whole nother, this is like, I mean, look at the size of that chunk. I'm trying to zoom in, hang on. Look at this, that's pure raw copper. Amongst all the other beautiful elements of character. This stone is number 10. It's our first Aphrodite on. We have moments left before the whole hour disappears, so apologies about my speediness, but if you are quick enough, I can assure you, you will get one of the most beautiful works of art from a natural, genuine gemstone that you can ever possibly see. The pattern, the character, it's like, I think, was it Paul? I think I saw a message from you. He says, the black and copper and gold, it says it's like a perfect art deco. It really is art. Art in a gemstone for sure. This one, immediately, 129 all in. That's it, 129. That's 43 actually on a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use the split pay deal, just to, again, help you get home as many of these treasures as possible. Very well done to you. Oh, Mark, you savvy sausage. You savvy sausage. Right, we're here at number 10. I've just got 2 more to bring on before we go to our final hour of the day. So from number 10, I can bring on number 11. You can see why they've rocketed in popularity the second they were launched, right? I think... Can I do that? You're not going to believe this, do you? I'm just going to show you. I'm literally just going to show you. 3-way split. 20 quid. 20 quid to get this home, to see it for yourself. And I always say, there's a 30-day money-back guarantee. Use it. There's literally no problem. If you get a stone home and you don't love it, you send it straight back and we give you a full refund. There's no problem doing that at all. But seeing it in the flesh is really important for you to be able to get to know the stone. For me personally, it's been a massive help with learning. As I've been learning and becoming a gemstone professional for all these years, the more that I've been able to see and touch and feel and, you know, actually be in the presence of, I genuinely think that's been the biggest help when it comes to my learning and my knowledge. I suppose you could say this the same about anything really. You could read a book about how to drive a car, but you're going to learn far better how to drive a car by actually being there and doing it physically, right? Same with your lovely gemstone. So if you get something home, you get that experience, and then if you don't love it, you can still send it back, of course. This is number 11, and then we just have one Aphrodite left to bring on, because of course we are over time. We are officially over 10 o'clock. So this final piece, I know I think this is the most requested piece, 4.5 carats. Loading in, I will when I got my hand free. I've only got two hands, unfortunately. I will load up the graphics for you in just a second. But this is the final piece of this hour. It is your last piece of Aphrodite as well. 4.5 carats is guaranteed. They actually average 5 carats, so that tells me they go up to 5.5. Either way, you're getting big, you're getting bold, and once again, you're getting simply the rarest Aphrodite that exists. Out of the few individual pieces that have come out of the earth in that single source, the black is the rare. Oh, look at that massive section of your chrysocolla in there. Glorious amounts of copper once again, and of course dominated by that darker body, hence why it's been certified as the Aphrodite Noir. This, very quickly, come on Emily, I say that, my computer's there, no, slow down. There we go. It's here. We'll get there eventually. This is your stone number 12 again. Still got split pay on it, so two-way split pay on this piece. £24.99. Fine grade, beautiful quality, multiple. I mean, look how many colours there are in this piece as it spins round. Can you believe so much has been found in one stone? So what you're technically looking at is not just multiple elements. You've got the raw copper that's physically formed in that massive section of like metallic copper shimmer. But then you've got green, you've got blue, you've got yellow, you've got black. Each one of those different colours is technically a different mineral. So this is like someone's taken 10 different gemstones and put them all in one piece of rock. That's how fascinating, and that's why they're so loved as a collector's item. Again, this is number 12, and it is our last piece of the hour. Well done, Jeanette. Well done, Mark. Well done, Kim. Well done, Berkshire. Well done, Buckinghamshire. Well done, Karen, Caroline, Trevor, Jeanette. Goodness me, there's so many names. I applaud you all. I seriously do. This is now the last hour of the day. Would you believe it's gone very quickly today? Again, time flies, definitely. They say time flies when you're having fun, but it's definitely true. So I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. Don't move a muscle, because the final hour of the day, more juiciness to come your way. See you in a sec.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are live. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, or Foxy Lady as many of you call me, and I'm here so buzzing with this grand finale hour on your Saturday night. It is, hence the balloons, a special celebration. We are celebrating 20 years of Gemporia. 20 years we've been in the industry. Started off with one channel and we've now grown and flourished to this ginormous partnership where every single employee owns a section, owns their own portion of the partnership, if you like. The entire partnership consists of so many different channels, all starting, of course, stemming from our love of genuine gemstones. And Gem Collector is the only channel out of all of them. It's the only channel like this. So all of the other channels have, for example, in the studio, there'll be camera crew, there'll be directors, producers, there's all sorts of different floor managers, etc. On Gem Collector, me, just me, and lots of buttons to press. And the reason that it's like that, one, actually, in terms of, excuse me, I've just accidentally knocked that. In terms of the cost of running the channel, as you can imagine, if there's less people, there's less cost to the channel. That all has not only with the combination of the way we source stones, the fact that we source them from the mine. We are so big as a partnership. We have our own cutting house, we have our own jewelers, we have our own labs, and we have everything. We do it all ourselves. We save you a fortune by sourcing the stones and bringing them direct to you, cutting out the middlemen. But then here on Gem Collector, another way that we can also save you a fortune on your stones is by also keeping the cost of the channel down. So it's a really, really, really fun way for us to be able to bring you these treasures. We're on air for just 5 hours a day. It's purely a community vibe, and every single one of you guys is so welcome to be joining us. If ever you have any questions, I'm an accredited gemstone professional with the GIA, so you can ask your questions to me and I will do my best to assist you. If you have any stones you would like to see, whichever or however many there are, again, you can fire them at me as well using our message service. We've already got a few messages coming in, so thank you. If you are new to Gem Collector, though, watching on YouTube or Facebook, for example, the best way I would absolutely recommend for you to get on to take part in the show is gemcollector.com. That's our website. You go into the corner and you press watch live and then you'll carry on watching. But underneath then the actual stream, there's a message box. Anything you press send on will come through to me here in the studio. And then underneath that, you have all the stones in this hour. So you can rummage through and go, oh, I like number 9, I like number 12, I like number 21. And then you message me and say, can I see 9, 12 and 21, please? So you've got everything at your fingertips. And even better than that, when you do want something, with a click of a button, you can press buy now and it's yours. So YouTube and Facebook are fantastic, but if you really want to then contact me, take part in the show, please do feel free to use our website or our free app, which is called Gemporia, where you can do it on there as well. Now, so much to see, so much to enjoy. Paul in Greater London is coming straight in first. Can I see number 20, please? Of course you can, number 20. Ah la la, hello, treacle. This is a 1.15, it's a one-of-a-kind. Yeah, it's a one-of-a-kind, 1.15 carat golden natural. Just the word tanzanite with the word natural. Straight away, we're all excited, aren't we? This is natural tanzanite. This is SI graded tanzanite. This is a huge 1.15 carat solitaire of tanzanite. And this is the only one in the world like it, sold out in a flash. Well done, Dorset. That's you, my lovely Jeanette. It's officially your piece. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? What a stone. It's proper gold as well, isn't it? There's no, you know, when we talk about colour, we talk about, you know, the colour can massively increase value, or it could decrease value, I suppose. If you have a coloured stone, you want that colour to be present. You don't want it to be dull. You don't want it to be lacking. You want it to be present, and you want it to be, you know, very much having some sort of lovely character to it, right? So you look at this piece and it is properly warm, properly bright, and properly golden. So that's everything that we're looking for, right? And being, again, natural, it hasn't even had any help along the way to make it that bright. So this impressive piece is our Jeanette's very piece. And Jeanette, you'll be very happy to know I'm going to do some naughty things to all of these stones. So this piece, do you know what? I can beat it. So it's only been on once before, and I'm going to beat it. Ha! I'm going to do this for you, my darling. Three-way split certification. It's all there. It's all yours. That's number 20 on and gone. Thanks, Gorge. From number 20, only golden tanzanite that we had, so that is officially gone. We're going to go straight over, oh my word, the requests. Sheila, you are funny. Sheila, that's what I'm here for. That is literally what it's all about. She says, please don't kill me, but I seriously want to see 11 all the way through to 19. That's not a problem. I always say, please send in your requests. I love hearing you know, what you want to see. So not a problem at all. We have, goodness me, bear with me. Let me just make sure I'm ordering. I'm not missing any messages out, but I also want to make sure we're clustering the different types together. So all of the... Okay, 11 for, hello Rebecca, 11, 14, 15 for you, 11 to 19 for Sheila. We have loads of individual choices for the stones between 11 and 19. So without a shadow of a doubt, they're all going to be brought on. That's not a problem. We're going to actually go first though to number 4. I think it was Leanne in Devon first. Yes, hiya. Can I have a closer look at number 4, please? Number 4 will come on next. After number 4, we then have Northamptonshire, number 5 and number 10. So that's sticking with the whopping carved, they're literally hand carved. I know, the works of art. Hand-carved, whopping bicolor tanzanite. And then from there, we can also, of course, see the other beautiful choices between 11 and 19. So, shall we get to cracking on? Number 20 goes in there, and then number 4. Oh! Oh, no! Well, that's not right. Sorry. Can I show you what I've got at number 4? This is the cutest thing in the world, but it's obviously not the stone. It's obviously not the stone that it should be. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's happened here? Let me just, bear with me. Sample room. Let me just make a quick phone call. Apologies, guys. 6108. Bear with me, I do apologize. We can all look at this lovely piece for a second. Right, sorry about that, my lovelies. What I'm going to do, I have just made a phone call and I spoke to our lovely sample room team. So he's going to say, he's basically said, we'll have a little look. They might have accidentally picked up the wrong item, or it might have got swapped over. So if I put that back there, they'll have an investigation, and if they can bring it to me in the next 20 minutes or so, I'll bring it straight on the show. So I'm so sorry about that, Leanne, who requested it. I'm going to go for that reason. I will leave that there. If we can bring it on, then of course I'll bring it on properly, and I will drop the price as well. For now, though, we go to our next piece, which is number 5. So this is a 40 carat. I mean, just the carat weights alone. Saying, like I said earlier with the golden tanzanite, the word tanzanite and the word natural, you never expect to see together. The word tanzanite and then 40 carats does not even come into my vocabulary normally. This is the biggest selection of tanzanites we've ever brought to you, and that's not even everything. Size is one of the fantastic wow factors with this hour, but it's also then bicolour. Now, as many of you probably already know, tanzanite is already rare. Tanzanite is now over 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. Bicolour tanzanite is the rarest of the rare. So if normal tanzanite's already 10,000 times rarer, we're talking 1 in a million to find this gemstone. This size partnered with this fantastic collection of multi-colours. I love the gold, the green, the blue, there is little delicate lavenders in there, and so beautifully carved, wouldn't you agree? The carvings are all bespoke. They're all one of a kind. So if you collect one of these, I can guarantee you're the only person in the world to own it, without shadow of a doubt. This one's 34 millimetres tall, 23 millimetres wide, genuine, £34,600 start price, and that was a start price. Thank you so much, Adrian. Thank you. I have got number 4 now. That was the start price when it was originally booked in. Tanzanite's gone up massively since this was booked in, so that price is probably supposed to be going up. Either way, though, you're not going to believe what I can do. I'm not only bringing you these stones in this level of wow factor, but I am doing what I always do in taking them to utter ridiculous lows. 34 grand has just gone to 1. And I'm not stopping there. So I'm going to take a breath. And then I am going to do this. One person in the world only can get this for £99. Home, $299 all in. And I think that says everything. It's number 5. Good luck. Oh, la, 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 la. Okay, keep going, Emily. I could easily spend an hour on one stone. Any one stone I could spend that. So I have to remind myself, Emily, you need to hurry up. So from number 5, we go to number 4. Thank you for your patience. I know Leanne and Devon, you were waiting very patiently to see this piece. So apologies that it took a little while, but lovely Adrian, he said he literally brought it straight into me. He said it was just, they accidentally just picked up the wrong individual item. So this is finally here. You've got, I can't believe it. You've got this beautiful bird of paradise sat perched upon a flower in this design. I know it's difficult to see in the studio. The way that obviously we view things through the camera doesn't always capture everything that you can see to the naked eye, but you have the bird's neck here, you have his beautiful face. So there's feathers running up here and then feathers running down. This is his wing, or this is his shoulder, and his wing goes this way, and then there's his little face and his little beak, and then you've got him perched upon that flower. Again, stunning concoction of multiple colours. This is obviously the biggest piece, the highest value piece, £87,852 is where we're starting. I am going to do, once more, the crash of a lifetime. I don't know who in the world could be the very owner of this, but I do know whoever you might be, you will be a hero in my eyes. This is a world away from anyone's expectations of what tanzanite can be. And tonight, this is fantastic. Tonight, it is again under £1,000. Please do go and get these valued if you can, please, because you're going to be so buzzing. Number 4 is this piece. Number 5 is just on a moment to go. We're going to keep going and going and going through your choices. Thank you for all of your patience with me. It is a busy night. It's a busy weekend. It's the birthday after all, so we've got the best of the best, haven't we? Number 4 being the best. Number 5 being the best. Number 6 is coming in as another one-of-a-kind. Oh, mama. 36 carats coming onto the screen. This is also, again, bespoke, so each stone is totally and utterly the only one in the world in terms of not just size and quality of colour, but also, of course, that individual design. I love that. It's almost like a passion flower, isn't it? This piece is number 6, and you've now seen the kind of powers that you have access to in terms of these savings. So for that reason, I'm not even going to do multiple crashes on these anymore. I'm going to take them in a first crash, one crash only situation to exactly the lowest price I can. This one's now $279 at number 6. Thank you so much. Okay, all of these have been requested. So number 7, straight in, 30.25 carats. Whoa, I love those bands of colour, don't you? And the way that they glisten is quite magical. It's again down to, firstly, the quality of the material, but also the quality of cutting and carving and polishing, very importantly. This particular piece, 30 carats, I'm going to do it again. Come on, Emily, let's see what you can do. I can take it. I can take it here. 299. Gonna go lower. Sorry, I'm literally trying to take every single penny that I cut. 229. There we go. Done it. 229. That's all of it. All of it out the door from 26 grand. Can you believe? Here at number 7. Thank you so much. Number 8 straight in. 15 carats. By the looks of it, also sold out. Who's got it? Jeanette in Dorset. She's the collector of the day, I reckon. Jeanette, well done to you. This particular piece, Jeanette, again, on gone, sold out in an instant to yourself. So no dilly-dallying on my part. Crash. One big juicy reduction takes it to 129. Love it, love it, love it. Huge congratulations to you, my darling, on this piece at number 8. From number 8, we have number 9 and number 10, and these are the last of the hand-carved bespoke pieces. This one's actually double-sided. So this is number 9, 14.45 carats. You can see the carving here and then the carving there, both delivering something different. This is a lovely flower on this side. This particular piece also, don't tell me I can do that. These must be yellow ticketed. I have no idea how it's let me go so low. I'm not going to complain, but I honestly don't know how it's let me go so low. They must be. Number 9, and then one left. So number 10, 8.6 carats. Wow, there's loads of gorgeous green in this. I understand why they've gone for that beautiful kind of architectural leaf-inspired design. So here, loading in those graphics, 8.6 carats, and really quickly, she is yours. $69.99 or 23 on split. We've got Jeanette. We've got Lisa in Idaho. Well done to you. This one, number 10, available, but not for long. So good luck indeed. Thank you so much. Now that's, if you have requested any one of these, I've officially now done all of them. So if I do get to another message with anything from 4 to 10, I will just skip over it for a mo so that I can make sure all of the pieces chosen are shown. Now, where was I going next? I think it was 11 to 19, wasn't it? Yes. Marvellous. So 11 to 19, Sheila, you're going to be happy. Rebecca in Wiltshire. Sarah, lovely to see you. I just spotted your name in the US as well. Lots of you and many more lovely collectors I have mentioned have all sent in something between number 11 and number 19. So they're all going to come on. I'm going to do what I did with the big carved pieces, and I'm going to bring them on in numerical order, just so that we don't miss any out, and so that I can be nice and efficient for you. Starting with, of course, number 11 itself. This is, I know this. They say bicolour. We've seen those fantastic carved bicolour pieces. I personally, if there was such a thing that was even recognised in the industry, which there isn't, by the way, I would personally name these, certify these every day of the week. I'd certify them either as chameleon tanzanite or, you know, quad colour tanzanite or something like that. The only reason they're not is because that is so rare to come across. It's not even something that's necessarily exists in terms of a name or a description. There's tanzanite, then there's the tanzanite some people use with the A grading system. Not everybody does, but the A grading system we recognise here at Gemporia, A, AA, AAA, Quad A, again referring to the classics. Then you have bicolour, which is the rarest in the world, where you get 2 separate body dominating actual colours within the crystal. So you can have pleochroism in say AAA tanzanite, for example, but it's dominated entirely by blue, and then the pleochroism shows you the extra flashes of colour through light performance. When it's a bicolour, it's not showing it to you through light performance. Well, it is, but as well as that, in addition to that, it's the body itself that's actually showing individual hues. So bicolour is the recognised term for the rarest, where you've got at least 2. If you have 3 or more, they are so rare, they're so not hardly ever seen, that there isn't even necessarily a name that's been developed for that. But again, I would personally call them tricolour, quadcolour, chameleon, in my own opinion, because they are the most colourful tanzanites I've ever seen. Full stop. Exclamation mark, in fact. And when you look at this piece and you see that it's not only multiple colours, it's not only SI graded, but unlike any expectation for tanzanite across its entire history, they are natural. No heat. And as it dances on the Lazy Susan, I hope that you can see the colours literally changing in front of our eyes. This is number 11, one of a kind, the very one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough. And I have to take it straight down in one fell swoop because stones like this do not last. It is now in one crash. 279 all in, that's 93 on split. Yes, please. Karen Ann says, woo, these carved tanzanites are very impressive. Karen Ann, firstly, hello, my darling. They certainly are, I agree with you. How are you feeling today? I know you weren't feeling your best yesterday. Are you feeling all right? Did you manage to go out and see your lovely friends? Or have you stayed rested? Either way, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay and you're feeling better, my lovely. Number 11, thank you. Really, really well done to everyone so far. Number 12 is coming in, which is the 2.12 carat plump bottomed pear. Same situation. So all of the pieces number 11 to number 19 are exactly the same in terms of being SI clarity, in terms of being natural, not heated, no treatment in any sense of the word. They are totally and utterly natural, out of the earth, in maximum multiple colours. You can see why I refer to it as the chameleon, because I mean, look at it. Is it orange? Is it yellow? Is it green? Is it blue? Is it purple? It's all of them, all of them. Whichever side you're looking at, you get a new character, don't you? This piece, 2.12 carats, again SI grade, and whipped to 249 on this beauty. This one's number 12. Thank you so much. Rebecca says, Tanzanites, I love Tanzanite. I'm so glad I popped in tonight. Well, you've come in at the perfect time, Rebecca. It's great to have you with us. It's currently the 20th birthday of Gemporia, so we're having a 20-day celebration, biggest event of the year, every single day, starting as of the 1st of October. Every single day is completely jam-packed with the best, most ridiculously fabulous, rare, special and star-by auctions. So I'm so glad that you've joined us. I love the owl. Loads of people are saying that they love the owl. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Number 6 was then Lisa. That has been done. All of the rest of them. Number 1, I understand loads of people are requesting number 1, 2 and 3, so we will go to those later. Right now, though, I'm on a mission to bring you all of these natural bicolours. So from number 12, number 13, here she comes. Oh, hang on, half pink, half blue. Then you've got greens and caramels in there. I'm just going to actually zoom out to show you in reference of size for this piece. It's a 2.35 carat stone. Every one of these is massive. Even if you go to the smallest one, it's still a very impressive size for a tanzanite, especially again being natural of this quality. SI clarity and oh. Don't fail me now, computer. Yes. She goes again. Considering it's over 2 carats, I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? Yours today at 249 as well. Thank you. Number 13. Number 14, we jump straight to. This is an oval piece, 1.7 carats. Here we go. I feel like I want to zoom out and zoom in and zoom all around every single auction I bring you. So straight on the finger. Oh, hello. Now, immediately I'm noticing the tone is very decadent, isn't it? So you've got a depth of tone straight away. If it was, again, a clear and distinct full palette of the classic blue, we'd be maybe referring to a triple or quad A tanzanite, wouldn't we? But we can't do that because this is rarer. This is a multiple coloured marvel of your natural bicolours here this evening. This particular piece being number 14. Right the way down. I'm going under 200 quid now. $66. on a three-way split. That's number 14. 15, come to me. Thank you. Ah, yes. Number 15, we have lots of pink and purple. I think you can definitely... I know our camera never picks up purples very well. Never, ever picks them up very well and as good as you would see them to the naked eye, but I'm hoping this is so strong you can at least see some of it here through the camera. That pink and purple is fantastic, isn't it? Pink is the rarest colour in the world for a tanzanite especially. This one, again, down she goes, SI Clarity and 199 all in for not only big, bold, rare and highly valued, but natural certified tanzanite. These are impossible to try and source elsewhere, and if you're lucky enough to know a single place where you can find them, I can absolutely assure you they'll never be less than $1.5 grand for a stone like this. So this is really exciting. Number 15 is the stone on the screen. Number 16, of course, all the way through to 19 is where we're going. And then as soon as we finish number 19, number 1 will be up. That is our Starby piece. First though, have a little mooch at this beauty. Golden tips. Look at the first split. That's right, when it comes to bicolour stones, I always show you it from the back. And I know that the cut is not designed to be seen from the back. The cut is not in any way, shape or form, proportioned and positioned to actually enjoy the stone from this angle. But I always like to show it to you from this angle because one, you would never be able to do it in jewellery. So this is the benefit of Gemcollector. And two, it actually helps you see the colours separated before you then see them as they're beautifully focused and blended together from the front. So this, you've got a band of pink, you've got a band of green, you've got a band of gold, you've got a band of blue. This is number 16, and you probably guessed by now, it's another under 200 quid here at number 16 for the elongated cushion. To 17 we go, the oval piece. Now this is one of the only pieces I actually had quantity on. So I'm just going to point that out in case you were watching and thinking, do you know what? I'd love one of these, but I really want a pair for a pair of earrings, maybe one for display and one for jewellery, one for his and one for hers. There's many reasons why you might need multiples. This is the only auction in which I can do that for these natural tanzanites. This has 4 available. I have, again, all the colours. The intensity is there. Gorgeous amount of that green into pink at the top, into the golden yellow. And with the only auction, should I say, with quantity, I'm not going to hold back in still taking it to 199. This one, because again, there's a few of them, they actually go up to about 1.85 carats, so a bit of extra free carat weight here today. Any themed hours in tomorrow's show or special showcases? Yes, Collector in London, absolutely. We have got, for the whole 20 days of the birthday, every single day rammed. Every single day is packed with star buys, brand new launches, themed shows, hours, you name it. We've got loads across every day. So tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, always usually, as you can imagine, are the busiest days of the week because everyone who might be busy with other things in life, everyone or majority of people are going to, of course, be tuning in on the weekend. So today and tomorrow are the biggest possible shows you can imagine. Tomorrow, absolutely, I'd recommend tuning in. That's all I will say about that. This number 17, number 18 is Trilliant. Here she comes. Whoa. This is the actual tanzanite cut as well, isn't it? So of all the history with this gemstone, it was launched in 1969 after it was discovered in 67. By 69, it was officially premiered to the world for the first time as a new discovery by Tiffany's, and they launched it very specifically in a Trilliant cut. They chose the Trilliant cut to be the representation for this beautiful discovery. A discovery that unfortunately is only for our generation. It's going to be depleted before the next generation. So this is very limited, and it's a period of time where I'm so proud to have been part of. This is number 18, and then just one remaining bicolour natural before we go to our star buy. Number 19, the 1.24 carat oval piece. And this one is the elongated oval. So we had that lovely previous stone on a few auctions ago. Also oval, but different proportions. It was shorter and wider This one is more elongated. So it's absolutely down to personal preference in terms of which one that you go for. This particular piece, I mean, that height is fabulous at 8.75 mil, but then colours are really intense again. This is just limited to 2 in the world. You've got everything you dream of, right? Very beautiful stone. Here, again, let's do it. I'm going to go 179 on this particular piece. 179, that's 89 on your split to once again get home your very own treasure. And with that, number 11 to 19, as per requested by quite a few of you, officially been on and gone. Thank you, guys. We will go to our star buy next. I just want to make sure I haven't missed any messages out. Saw my friends and had a lovely afternoon, says Karen Ann. Oh, that's so good to hear. So you were feeling well enough to go and have a nice time. That's absolutely deserved of you, my darling Karen Ann. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Lisa, can you show it again when you're able to? Number 9 and number 7. Oh, not a problem, Lisa. I'd love to. They're fantastic. So we will go to those as soon as possible. Right now, though, number 1. I've promised my star buy. Bicolour Tanzanite is next. This is going to be good. This is, in terms of that quality, SI graded across the board. SI graded. We're talking the same clarity grade that you would get from a Larique diamond here at Gemporia. Tanzanites are type 2 gemstones though, so diamonds are within their nature to form with good clarity. Tanzanites are not. They are not at all. Already 10,000 times rarer than a diamond as standard. This material being, again, the bicolour, the tricolour, the multiple coloured material, we're talking way rarer still, hundreds of thousands of times rarer than a single diamond. So diamonds are more available. Diamonds are easier to find. Diamonds are something world famous, of course, and very much with a high value, but you can't directly compare them because they are totally different within their nature. They can produce size and clarity. This, one source in the world, clarity is not expected, it's normally included, and this, I'm hoping anyway, this is why I've chosen this for you. Of all of the amazing pieces that we've had on, I totally understand they are very highly valued. I totally understand if it's, there's a piece that you love, you've always wanted to own a bicolour, but it might not be within your budget right now. Again, I have that situation for myself quite a lot. I'm hoping that I have done well in bringing you this piece as your star buy in the way that you can own it, in the way that you can actually see and physically collect the legendary gemstone everybody wants. This is real, certified, genuine, SI graded, multicoloured tanzanite. She's 6.75 mil tall, she's 5 mil wide, and she comes in anywhere up to 80 points of a carat. So that's a nice bit of free carat weight you could be getting as well. This individual stone, you can see why I fell in love with it, right? Look how different it is. If you know tanzanite, so many of you I know have lots of knowledge and experience with tanzanite. Isn't it so exciting to come across one that isn't the norm? Coming across one that stands out, that has this total uniqueness from this natural world. This piece, with the bold contrast of the blue, the green, the purple, the yellow, could well be the stone that finally allows you to tick it off your list. You want to see what I can do? If I said to you, okay, so far, 1 carat stones, they've all been coming down to 199. This is 60 to 80 points. And so it's of course going to go lower. So let's take it to 149. Good, right? Especially with this clarity and colour combo. But to be a star buy, it has to not just be good. The stone in question doesn't just have to be rare and beautiful and a stone of quality, but the actual deal that I do has to take the normality of Gem Collector's ridiculousness. Retail prices here, every auction I do is down here. Fantastic. Star buy has to be total wipeout, has to be complete and utter ridiculousness. And that's why, once again, I'm quite excited about this piece, and I'm really hoping that I have done well in finding it, cherry picking it, bringing it on, and completely and utterly annihilating any single deal you could find, not just here with me. Yes, I'm beating my own prices here by doing this auction, but I'm beating my prices, I'm beating Gemporia's prices, I'm beating the world's prices for finding, sourcing and collecting a genuine gemstone of this rarity. We are talking thousands and thousands of times rarer than other gemstones that we come across. We're talking about, again, that single source legacy, a stone that is literally the #1 voted for gemstone by various journalists, various articles that you can see online. They are all saying #1, tanzanite. To invest in, tanzanite. What do we recommend? Tanzanite. What's the stone that's in the headlines? Tanzanite. What's the stone that's on the verge of depletion? Tanzanite. What's the stone that's rising in value day by day? Tanzanite. This is the stone everybody is rushing to get into their collection. And of all of that, this particular material is then rarer than any other variation. Tanzanite is that stone I'm mentioning. That is the stone that everybody needs to be aware of and collecting, but that could be any version of tanzanite. It could be a 10-point A-graded included stone. I am offering you a stone that is bigger, a stone that is cleaner, and a stone that is even rarer still because of the multiple hues within its body, being a bicolour and certified that way. This is flying out the door. We've got Karen in Greater Manchester's got 2, Trevor in Norfolk's got 1, Buckinghamshire has got 1, Jet in Dorset's got 2, Aileen in North Carolina's got 2, Diana in Gloucestershire's got 1, Mark in Rhondda Canontaf has got 1. Well done. You can check out to your heart's content, but we only have a few stones left and we only have a few minutes left. There's literally 6 minutes before I go home, before all these stones disappear, before every single price I've given to you is also no longer available to you. It literally all disappears at 11 p.m. UK time. So less than 7 minutes now to make the most of this. A huge well done. Goodness me, look at all those lovely names. You should be so happy with yourself, genuinely, because these are big achievements here tonight, especially with the savings that no one else has access to. Right now, we're at #1. We have our lovely Lisa said, could you quickly bring on 9 and 7? Valerie, can I see number 11 again? Not a problem. And then my lovely Denise, here she is. I was thinking, I'm sure Denise was waiting for papers, but I haven't heard from her. So Denise, they will be coming on in just before I disappear as well. Trevor says, off to me, Pit. Good night all. Safe drive home and thank you for the deals. Trevor, happy birthday again, my darling. Happy birthday. And I look forward to seeing you soon. I am here tomorrow if you're available. Another birthday special tomorrow. Now, from #1, you can carry on checking that out, by the way, until 11 p.m. So you've got a few minutes. #7, quickly loading back in for our lovely Lisa, who grabbed it. Lisa, I bet you're buzzing, aren't you? Look at the size of it. They are miraculous works of art. Every one of them has been hand carved to a total bespoke one in the world piece. One in the world for size, one in the world for colours, one in the world, of course, for carving as well. This is yours. #7, again, on and gone. #9 is the double-sided carving. So this, oh, this is so pretty. This has a flower on the one side, as you can see there. And then, if I had a little flipsy, she's got this lovely kind of artistic abstract design on the other side as well. And that's, again, #9. #11, really quickly, for our lovely Valerie back on. And then just before the whole hour disappears, we have Denise. She messaged in when Toby was here in the 7 o'clock hour, I think it was, Denise. And she said, I don't suppose you've got any praying tourmalines. And then I said, look, you got to be here at 10 o'clock. So Denise, they're coming on very shortly. Right now, Sheila, my lovely lady. #11, the whopper that you've gone for. Again, SI Clarity, certified natural. And so many different colours to celebrate there, so well done to you. Diana says, thank you, lovely gem, it certainly is. Lisa says, thank you, you're very welcome. And so, with the last few moments of the day, we bring on our final chances. I have 2 Paraibas, number 2 and number 3. Denise, number 2, so the first piece on, this is a one of a kind, complete one of a kind. Number 3, I have a couple, right? Paraiba tourmaline in general is one of the rarest, and it is literally genuinely one of the most expensive coloured gemstones in the world. If you're looking at, what would this compare to? Paraiba tourmaline is more expensive price per carat than this kind of quality. If we're talking the blues and greens, if we're talking that beautiful glow that we want, it is more expensive price per carat than VSI graded diamonds. It is a highly desirable stone, and it is the single rarest chemical composition of tourmaline in the world. Has to contain copper, has to contain manganese. If it doesn't contain either of the, if it doesn't contain both, it's not a Paraiba. Simple as that. All of our Paraibas come directly from the mine in Rough. We lab test them to confirm they have got copper and manganese. And we, oh my days, we cut and polish them ourselves. Damn, that's a good stone. This is the biggest Paraiba in the world's largest gem store. I think that says it all, doesn't it? We are so lucky to have the biggest access, to have the best value for money prices in comparison to anywhere else on the planet. And if we have the biggest gem store in the world, and even we can only source one of these, that just goes to show how rare this is. Paraibas are normally around 20 points. Wherever you go, you can go to the multi-million-dollar designer boutique jewelry shop that sells maybe 1 or 2 pieces of jewelry. They will have just a few single stones that are about 20 points, and they're clustered together. I'm offering you a one in the world, 1 carat giant of Paraiba tourmaline. It's got phenomenal quality of clarity, which, as you can see, is getting loads of light into it. And the more light in there, the more the power Paraiba's famous for will be shown, right? Paraiba is famous because of the copper and manganese to be able to glow brighter than its inherent refractive index. And this is literally being enhanced by the clarity quality as well. This piece, recommended retail, we're talking around £10,000. I'm under 5 grand. I am absolutely going to try my best to get it under £1,000 here today. I know it is literally the highest valued of your Paraibas you can ever get your hands on, but seriously, no one would offer you a stone like this anywhere remotely. Oh my days. As big and certainly not as affordable as this. I've literally just pressed that button. I've done it. There's no going back now. I should be going up in price, but here we go. Mr. Paul, pleasure as always. He says, hope Karen Ann and Katie are feeling better. Happy birthday, Mr. Trevor. Safe journey, Foxy Lady. And thank you for being you. He says, big hugs. Lots of love to you, my lovely Paula. Hopefully get to see you again soon. Again, I am back tomorrow for my last show of the week. And again, more birthday treats. So fingers crossed I'll be able to be joined by you all. Number 2 is on the screen. And before everything disappears, including myself, I bring on the final opportunity of the day. Number 3, another Paraiba. Oh dear, we have 60 seconds before all of these stones and their prices disappear. Can I just stress that to you? If you are watching and you have anything in this hour in your basket and you have not checked it out, can I make you aware, as soon as I shut the computer down, that stone that's in your basket at the price I've done will no longer be available to you at that price. So even if, say it's a stone I've taken down to 500 quid in your basket, after I've shut my computer down, it'll go back up to thousands or wherever it was before. So please do be aware of that, because there's literally the last few moments for you to secure these treasures. This is our final stone and another legacy piece at that. This is genuine Paraiba, and this is blue Paraiba. In the world of tourmaline in general, blue is the rarest colour. We refer to it, if it's a traditional blue tourmaline, we refer to it as indicolite. But this is Paraiba by composition. So this is technically a Paraiba indicolite, making it the rarest composition and the rarest colour. Basically the rarest tourmaline ever discovered. Here at number 3, an amazing way to finish the show by taking this piece here. As with every single stone here at Gemcollector, even with this one, you get a free certificate of authenticity with it, a 30-day money-back refund guarantee, and when it's so highly valued, you get a 3-way split pay as well. So this, to actually get this home in a couple of days, 33 quid. Good luck, I have to say it. Good luck indeed. And what I'm going to do, because the hour's finished, the show is finished, all of the stones will have disappeared off of the website now. I am going to leave the graphics live just for a couple of minutes as I get myself ready to go home to give you the longest amount of time to fully check it out. As I said before, the only reason I must mention that to you, if you're a new collector, you might not be aware, our auctions only last from the beginning of the hour to the end of the hour. It's a 60-minute window. As soon as I shut down my computer, the stones in your basket, if they are not checked out, they will not be safe. So the price for this piece, for example, will go back to £1,000, and I do not want you to pay that if you know you can get it for 99, basically. Oh, Alison, blow me, that's amazing. Yes, definitely. That would be fantastic. Thank you, my lovely. Right, I gotta go. I gotta go. Love you, leave you. I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place, 6 p.m. UK time here on Gemcollector, all the way through to 11 p.m. It's my final hour of the week. Sunday night's going to be very busy, and it's a full 5-hour birthday spectacular. So I can't wait to share it with you. Until then, enjoy your Saturday night, and good night.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry, in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think